Weather, I don't really care, right? But like, yeah, the rain is not very poor for IRL streaming, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll manage to set things up and we give it a test on Wednesday. There's gonna be hopefully the plan. Hopefully the plan. And I'm probably gonna keep it that way until we move already. So like couple of day offs and 1 or 2 like IRL streams while on the day instead of day off, I guess. Sorta, let's put it that way. So like this week testing, next week if everything's good, right? Maybe we'll see. Maybe I will wait a bit more with some like cool places for when it's like way better weather. We'll see. But yeah, like gonna just like walk around. I think I pretty much can walk to like almost all the local sightseeing spots. Except maybe for like the Black Fortress, I will need to get a taxi. We'll see. Maybe. Like Gimri basically doesn't really have like that crazy much. Like outside of like its own, you know, architecture, all the churches and stuff, and other ancient things. There is no like, you know, crazy like dedicated separate spots that you need to visit. There are some nature things nearby that I kind of would go, but for that I totally gonna wait though, because it's still kind of like, yeah, snow is around. You go somewhere like in mountains or something, it's gonna be probably like quite a lot of snow still. There is the waterfall, that is apparently pretty cool. Be nice to visit. That's probably in April already. And before we leave, So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Thursday gonna be more Pacific Drive. Maybe some of the new games, maybe some expeditions. I have like 3-4 things to I want to kinda check out. At least 3-4 things to check out for like, you know, like First Look Friday and everything, and like some small segments to just showcase the games. Nothing I will probably like stick for the full playthrough, but at least stuff to kind of, you know, show around. So we'll do that, and hopefully maybe this week I'm already gonna wrap up with Pacific Drive. Then I'm just gonna do like expeditions and some of the new games and stuff, whatever is coming that is interesting to check. That's a Raven Dawn. Gonna get back to MMOing. Gonna get back to some MMOing, eh? Hey Sigma Whale, hello. How we doing, man? Like Raven Dawn right now, I'm back to the potato corp life. Just putting some cheap buy orders to buy potato, then put more expensive sell orders to sell potato. Feels potato, man. My life is potato. And I also plant potato too, so it literally is pretty much right now in Raven Dawn. But I like it. I like it. Feels good. My life is potato, man. And the beans. Indeed. Potato is good, and well, yeah, it's a good stuff to work with in Raven Dawn too. There was like really big shortage on make vodka. You can do that actually in Raven Dawn too. I still use that as one of the stud foods, even though it's garbage. But yeah, can't really afford buying other stud foods. So we drink vodka and eat potato. Feels good. I live in the life. Doesn't really add much, but still. I live in that hobo life there. There was like apples disappearing completely in Raven Dawn from the market. So hopefully I'll manage to sell some of mine good enough. That would be good. That would be nice. Alright, let's go. So... Find father's friends. Search Thaumaturge's meeting place. There is some... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some of these. Because like seems like this actually is the time limited stuff. So at least a few I sure probably want to do. I wonder if I will be able to. Because sometimes it just like skips time for you. When you never asked for it. Alright, that was right after talking to the Rasputin and stuff. Alright, let's go. Quest expired. Bruh. I was about to just like tag that quest. I was about to go do it. Did you give me some say before? Because there is one when I think I got Jin, but let's try it this way maybe. I can just skip stuff. Let's see what was this one. This one I think is already too late probably though. Because when I got the new editor, it just kind of advanced time. So yeah, that's this already. No. Did I already get it? Let me see. It's before fight, I wonder. If it's after fight, that's good. Okay, it is. Alright, fine. Problem is my perception is kind of now suffering. So let me see. I'm just gonna try to do this quest before it disappeared there. Sure, why they decided to go with like the time limited ones. Maybe it's like, I don't know, like I don't know why. So they kind of just like declutter the quest log when people just focus on the main story or something. No idea. I'm not a huge fan of that concept. Alright. Especially since this quest I already kind of like mostly did really. I don't know why I decided even to stop. I don't remember actually. And for some reason I thought I will return to it later. Oh yeah, we're just like looking for this stuff here. A Prussian official expressing gratitude for providing valuable information. I think I already like collected a bunch of these, and maybe not. A lady pictured about 30 years old then. Her words of longing and vengeance have left a deep, savagely sharp scratches on the film. Each and every insult addressed the Thaumaturges uttered so often they became mechanical, only made those scratches deeper. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy. A basic danger is caused by Thaumaturges and how to defend against them. Darkness engulfs a land gradually, at first hiding in corners and alleys to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers this document, which will reveal to everyone the truth about what Thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in details. Preface, what we know about Thaumaturges, Thaumaturge physiology, skull shape, and predisposition to black magic. Oh, then the skull shapes time. A little too early in time, but I guess. Conventions of Thaumaturges, secret meetings. Own the power over mind, charms, hypnosis, how to defend against them. Victims of Thaumaturges, statistics. Thaumaturgy as a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals, rituals and kidnapping of children, dealings with the serpent people. Oh, the serpent people too, damn son, they got them all. Spells, incantations, and amulets against Thaumaturgy. Encourage you to study this book carefully. A well-known enemy poses a far lesser threat. Cover pages and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. Finish banner. A reluctant student in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task cause frustration. Someone is skeptical, you say? Well, let's see.
Hello, can I help you?
Her job is here.
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen
Yeah, it's her then.
I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
Alright, where are your mind going? A lipstick. Keys fell out of carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleadings for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in a new world and that everyone would envy her. Every other day, Valeria attends some kind of meeting in apartment at 4 Powaskovka Street. What goes on there, and why does he come back so late? He could devote this time to his family. Don't know anything as he dismisses my questions. Had a good idea, dear friend, but they didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. Thus, I remain in the dark about the matters that so intensely preoccupy my husband's mind. Something sus. Hisalpo. Dailoa. Belongs to certain Mr. and Mrs. Kragutsky. It seems to be little frequented. Apart from the denouncing letters for the Akhrana, the mailbox is filled with Mishislava's deliberation and doubt whether anyone actually reads the messages she delivers on a regular basis. Mishislava, the woman I met at the WS headquarters, is secretly snitching on them to the Akhrana. However, her romantic notion of a spy's work has been confronted with reality. I could easily solve the conflict with the anti-Thaumaturgists, but it would be at the cost of giving her up to Vladimir's. Vladimir's. Nah, not gonna do that. But maybe we'll find something else that way, though. See, Salpo, I see. Back at it. Back at it. Note for the delivery boy. Cigars from the small box to the gentleman in the apartment on 4 Powaskovska Street. 8 p.m. Give the cigars from the silver box to Mr. Vyachev personally. It is a special order. Alright. But if we can find some more, probably don't need to give her. Ian just can find something else. The short week, actually. Damn, son. How so? How so? Insane. Got me some tea. Let's eat the cancel Deos again. Damn, son. Living that corporate life. Insane. Deus feels bad, man.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave me alone.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Why should I care?
Your supervisors will be keenly interested in this evidence, I presume.
But I've told you.
Just take this letter and do what you deem right with it. I'm sure it will help you get a better assignment than this one.
Well, just leave it with me. But I still don't know what you're talking about.
A very cool story. Czeslaw Akhrana's mole inside the WS eventually decided to deliver the letter incriminating Vladimir to her employers. Akhrana will soon receive evidence indicating Vladimir's subversive views. Shouldn't take too long for the effects to become apparent, thus I can consider WS issue solved. Yeah, they are trash, so they gonna get treated that way. Now we can finish this one too. Themselves, I see. Fake engagement. Fake in my SMH. I don't know, in terms of monetization, I don't trust those platforms. TikTok, Shorts, that seems like such still kind of like a weird format for that. Then the conventional, traditional monetization seems kind of weird there. Outside of just, you know, like kind of funneling Rome there to somewhere else where you already monetize that and everything. On like YouTube or something, for example, or Twitch. A Bigot's Diary. Damn, son. Human crookedness knows no bounds. Heard from a neighbor that meetings of a gentleman's club are being held regularly at Colonel Vyachev's apartment. For years, the colonel has only been inviting his friends there, and is the only condition for being let in. Unfortunately, Vyachev, due to his advanced age, is slowly losing his faculties. Shady characters take advantage of this and tell the old man that they have been well acquainted with him for years and gaining access to all the entertainment that the host offers to his guests. Let's see, so I say.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
His apartment at 4 Pavaskovska Street, Colonel Vyachev holds meetings of the Gentlemen's Club every other day at 8 p.m. To get in, all you have to do is convince the host that you are an old acquaintance of his. Guests are treated to delicious cigars in an environment where they can relax and indulge in disputes. Damn, son. See, so I see. That sounds PP again.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
Sorta.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation?
Damn, what a
For
guy.
the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure, I
I'll
guess,
be
why not?
gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God
Here,
bless,
good man.
Mr. Shulsky.
And never we expire. Yeah, maybe it's time for you to hit the new program then, not the old one. But I heard streams there are quite something. If even I think Ninja said that like the TikTok, you know, stream audience is like quite something, then that's probably not a good sign. Dude is like, you know, professional at dealing with the Fortnite kids. He must know a thing or two about dink audiences. And even for him, TikTok is wild, eh? Who? Well, I mean, yeah, already at this point, kinda, but still. Still, eh? This quest didn't expire, so I guess we still should be able to get this. Alright, fine, let's go get the The gin. Properly adjusted. Alright, yeah, this dialogue I already had, really?
How?
Sure.
He's waiting.
Oh, yeah, sure. You already had this.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
Oh, yeah, there's some dink. Dink parties and orgies here now. With some Kama Sutra and stuff. There it is. Now we level it up. Alright, yeah, we have this one. Fine, sure. Talking about the diseases of
The earth
Emperor's
swallows up.
son. And then all that.
What's troubling it?
Like
Sure.
thank you.
You can.
Fine. Catch the sweetest man alive. We got another Salutor, but he's not tamed. And Rasputin helps us to tame them, to get them under control. Hello, Sven.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You
Which we're
didn't
gonna
want
do
me
now,
here to see
probably.
you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Absolutely true. Now get our stuff. Back and check.
There you are. Finally.
What really happened?
I hope that's not gonna
My
skip
memory
some
is
more
failing
quests now,
me.
though. But I think it should be fine.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
This place looked different. The Nadarzinskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Trying to find some more
Enough
info.
about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Grigori?
Where did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish. Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
I got him. Alright, back to the side quests. Before the timer runs out on all of them. Pillows. I'm laughing out loud trying to stop him from saying body words, but he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more and more until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Hey Steve, good morning. Damn it, the actual morning Steve. What is this? What is this? Sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Ndrzhinskis have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper, and this Shulsky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. Sincerely enjoyed the work. The Ndrzhinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times, for the times when he wasn't here. Oh, damn, Steve, I see. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hey, Regin, good morning. How are you, man? Time to send more. You'll get 'em. Salt on the doorstep. Hand trembling in fright, scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good, and was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that, but salt is good, and it will do well against him too. Everything indicates that Ndrzhinski's dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left her employ. Saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. Unlucky. Empty bottles of expensive liquors. One is put down, another one is raised, another one down, another raised until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. The wine glass with lipstick on it. Strange. Oh, come on. I need that one. I'll get it though. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around the dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. This one. Does I linger on the imprint of the woman's lips? Something new, as if born recently unexpectedly. Heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin calls this incredible. Son. Invitation to pray. Dear Countess, I trust I find you in good health. I wish to invite you to a unique prayer session that will be held at our humble apartment on Pavashkovska Street. The session will be presided over by our guest, an exceptional person who, through prayer, is able to reach the very core of the human soul. And seeing as you are a particularly spiritual person, I expect you would like to attend and experience piety from this entirely new perspective. Hey, hello. Ashtray. After another, Ashtray reveals that the smokers seek a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. But the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises and her life will finally improve. A medal. That side is medal. I wonder what it's doing here. Arm pinned from a uniform and the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. The hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second, and in the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. Suitcase. Modi's possessions have the glow of hope around them. Hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. Said he would take care of her, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. Colorful group of cultists. Rasputin gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. Come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. And I don't think we could find him, though. Let's see what you say. The wrong data.
For you, always.
This place looked different. Another risk.
What do we have there? People. Housekeeper who quit.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
People believe in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family. Better, because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We're harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
All these people, you've gathered a cult.
Okay,
We
let's
all
go about them
come
now.
from What have
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Aniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
No, let's see, Reggie. Let's see. 15 hours? Well, yeah, 16th right now. Oh, there's a lot of side stuff in this one. A lot of things to explore, huh?
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have toward me?
Intentions? that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
Well, I mean, considering we're supposed to be able
I'll
to
let you
read
know.
them,
I've got
and like an
business to
open
get back
book,
Go in health, friend.
and maybe we can't with him. Hard to say. Alright, so this one now. Let's go before it's over. And before waiting for afternoon, it's gonna pass the time and it's all gonna completely pee-pee-poo there. Daily Courier. A dark shadow has been cast in the Imperial Hotel, one of the most exquisite establishments of this kind at the Pride of Warsaw. September 8th, a loud party was held there. Young people revel long into the night, and other hotel guests confirm. A merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event. It was the guy who fell. Investigation led by investigating Judge Alexander Voronin. The deceased was known to be friends with the judge's son Piotr, who was also present at the tragic party. There are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial and that young Voronin might have enjoyed leniency on his father's part. Times like this, it is hard to argue with those who deplore the corruption of today's youth. I don't know how that ended up in the end. So, gentlemen, your treatment of your customers is abysmal. As it turns out, some have more rights than others, and a regular customer counts for nothing. Every afternoon, I come to inquire about the table by the window, and every day it is reserved for Mr. Brzezinski. This mediocre writer, for whom you are making such an effort, arrives late every day. I demand that the best table in the pâtissier be made available to guests who behave as better befits a socialite. Yours sincerely, a Carol Weicher. They tried to go for Karen here. Salutary torture. I visited Dr. Yashinsky on Polybonska Street last night. How was it? First he gave me a pound and back massage, then he stretched out all my bones and finally set my vertebrae until they crunched. It hurt like hell at the time, but now I feel as good as new. Do you need a doctor to do that? You complain often enough that your wife gets angry and smacks you with a rolling pin. Yes, but Dr. Yashinsky smacks me in silence. True.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Oh, love them pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Just 3 packs.
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
Oh, there
No
she is.
reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
Then do that.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day. Oi, take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
I weren't even asking anything though. I just collect them. Yeah, wait until afternoon and before time is over after that.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. I wonder
with this
exactly
guy.
what he's up to. What do you mean, who? Rasputin. Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
Alright, didn't get outdated yet, at least that's good. Did not expire. Now these are also kind of coming closer though. More than them 3. It's like some probably in the evening. And then you probably do like only 1 in one evening. And some you're not even gonna do then, I guess. Had the honor of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years. For more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold music dear. Therefore, I cordially invite friends, students, and listeners to have accompanied me during my career to a gala dinner next Friday, 8 p.m. at my apartment. In this jubilee meeting, I will show my most precious treasure, one which was used by Liszt himself. And sincerely, Jan Roki. Level ups. Let me see actually, how's that going there? Oh, we need that for a shooter. Let's maybe get this just to be able to unlock our boy there. That quick fire combo. The 30 hit. Don't really use them that much, so I think I can actually chill with that. I'd rather invest into these. It seems getting late in the afternoon there, to be honest. We should try actually to, before waiting, just go do other quests. You know what, I actually kinda could maybe. Let me get the load there before. I think I kinda did. Just gonna do the other side quest while I'm at it. That would be better. Maybe it will kinda skip time on its own. Well, we do this one, for example. Find Taylor inspiration. Let's see. Should also kind of progress the time, I guess. But we'll need to wait here. Probably not, though. Jan Novotsky, chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club, Sign the photograph. At the Bridge Lovers. Apartment at 3/8 at Twardowska Street. One can play a game of bridge. Just go there in the evening and give the name Jan Novotsky. However, it's good to be cautious as any gathering makes the Ochrana suspicious. That'd be... fashion review. Pregled Bodawi. July issues lead story is the debate on boundaries in fashion by renowned Warsaw tailors Huss and Malinovich. Is wearing an extravagant item considered an expression of bold creativity, and when does it defy good taste? I need some more. Okay, that was the... That was the store that I've already seen. The Nintendo thing, yeah, it is, it is. It is. The insane Switch advertisements. Increase inflicted damage by 75%, actually, huh? What if we do that? Now, when my focus is lower, we can get that. That can be actually kind of nice at some point. Alright, increase inflicted damage by 75. And this way. Percent chance dealing double damage, restores focus, which also might be sometimes good. I lose focus instead of taking damage. I could be combo with this one. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. Which could be kind of nice. Percent chance of interrupting. Yeah, there's like 2 of them with the 50% chances thingies. Not sure if I want to rely on that shit, really. Not sure what I would use it other instead, though. What do we have there? I could go for actually this one just for... So this applies suffering, right? Wait, where did it go? Yeah, suffering on its own. That was something else there. If you go... Reduce focus by additional point if the enemy is in suffering state. Like this here, but then you would need to like apply that suffering first. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Just do it this way. And this one... Chance of interrupting action. Fine, let's do this way. Don't remember which one I used now. Should be like showing it properly. It was this one here. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Fine. Keep it. You like the 3. The third upgrade will be nice. We actually should try to focus these. Inflicted damage by 150%. Increase taken damage though. Increase inflicted damage by 100%. We'll see. We'll get there. Maybe I'll need to adjust things a little bit. Some enemies' relaxation might actually be kinda needed when they drain you out of focus fast. Okay, something there behind the wall. Now, where is it? Stuff here. Challenge the duel. Mr. Vysotsky, as I am a banal owner, I am forced to demand satisfaction for the insult you have committed. However, as I am also a man of forbearance, I make the following proposal. Let us resolve the conflict as befits gentlemen. Tomorrow at 6 in the bar, à la fourchette. You'd best arm yourself with a good bat. Seconds will not be needed. Larry Razitsky. Rajutsky, rather, I guess. A duel with the bat. That's an interesting one. Botanical handbook. Instructions on how to care for exotic plants. Open the page dedicated to orchids. Played as a Fianetietska. Bill oranges, 2 bushels, grapes 1 bushel, French champagne 30 bottles, candles 45, duck meat 2 kilograms. Paid for signature Jan Rocky, Porozhna Street. Now that's the Jubilee thingy. Unusual instrument. Complaint to the watchman. Mr. Yacenti, I wanted to complain about the strange moaning that comes from apartment 7 every day between 4 and 7 p.m. Please do something about it, the residents. Strange moaning, you say? Pâtissier à la Plume. Often visited by the most distinguished guests, Zinon Przhebytsky, Vladislav Rybant, and Xavier Dunikovsky. Xavier Dunikovsky invites you to enjoy delicious buttermilk and other delicacies. Polibanska Street. Lib Street. Where's the other man?
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Got you some
I've
stuff.
got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Got some more stuff, alright.
I won't bother you.
Tempted to
All right.
switch into this or something for that to work. Think so. Seemingly. Get to him in like different gear for the inspiration, I guess.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
Or
I
not.
won't bother you.
All right.
We'll look for something then. Gotta find some more inspiration then. No, still waiting for the lecture anyway, I guess. Wait, did it actually work? Oh, I guess I didn't do it, yeah. This maybe I didn't do. No, it did change. Nope, still need to find something. Alright, sure. Didn't see the white coat. We'll see. They'll find it somewhere. I think it's also timed one, so unless it maybe now is a bit longer. Nah, still. Opportunity to complete this quest will pass soon, eh? Let's see. Find something worthy of being called a fashion trend. I wonder if we will. The graph. A woman in a lingerie tying her corset. Caption, a lady dragonfly. A dating photograph. Alright. Exotic ceremony. I guess like it's somewhere we're gonna find it, maybe. Probably need to pass by some of those places. Good evening, take the package to apartment at 15 Yerivanska Street and deliver it directly to the butler's hands and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment. Paper smells of fear and vigilance. A cord around the package was tied by skilled hands which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time package falls into the wrong hands? A viewpoint by the other station. Alright, do that. Price of adulthood, and every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood, I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. The ice cream. What there? I think we saw it, we? Not yet. Keep going. See what else we can find before they expire. Train station. See if there's more quests around here too. Let's get them. Dear Lucia, after a long journey, I happily arrived at the hotel and have already managed to make myself comfortable. It's true what they say about its impressive exquisiteness and comforts. There's a sizable ballroom, restaurant with elegant decor, and a lovely indoor garden. Best of all, you don't have to climb any stairs to get to your room. Perhaps you could join me here. I'm staying for 2 more weeks. Best regards, Elzbieta. That we saw already, but now we need the station. Another one? Oh yeah, I guess. One of them levels. You will need 6 though. Get all these to unlock all the Salvatores. Then the gate more for all the abilities. Then still binding before. Well, this one is still 2 though. Not 3 at least. Simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. Not dance if I wasn't Victor Shursky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. The waltzes. Let's see, maybe something around here. No, I haven't found any yet. Doesn't seem like... Lisniewski's secret. Let's see, this one is... Let's see, 2 more. 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 2 Here seems like that's good, alright. Actually, no, it might be just leading to one of the fast travel options there. Most likely, since it shows still. What is it? Something else here still, though. Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th, 5 p.m. 50 Jasna Street. Nazi Jan Paderewski will perform with Emil Mlinarski conducting the orchestra. After the concert, the reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. Now, there's something to find here, at least, anyway. Annunciation. Attention at the police station for Warsaw Śródmieście, September 1st, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Lisnevsky expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans and quoted that Tsar will get his comeuppance and we will soon see him playing with his tail between his legs. An independent Poland which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps, honest citizen. Let's see. Hey, Emilio. How we doing? Every insult will be avenged, and the sad man will soon come for Antoni. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge, and every innocent word dooms the enemy. The verses of the Annunciation dance around the overjoyed heart of in a haunted procession. See the ABSC, not too long ago. It does sound like a nice sleep then. Traveler's letter. Dear Antonia, remain in good health, although the traveler life is slowly taking its toll. The humid air here and the saltness are becoming too onerous for me. Started considering returning to the country. I still have some last minute matters to tie up here, including the one I wrote to you about in my previous letter. I've finally achieved my goal, and Warsaw will soon see the dreaded demonic masks. We even managed to set a date, September 15th. I hope that we will see this extraordinary spectacle together. With sincerest regards, Constanti. The new PC in the last 2 days? Aha, no logs anymore, eh? The ESO running well, eh? I'll see how it is, eh? Stable 100, insane. Damage poster, Thigh Theater Con. Starts at 7:30 p.m. Bottom part of the poster been torn off. Our ESO is actually capped at 100. Damn, classic Bethesda then, capping them FPSs. You have to change in the files if you want more. Well, I mean, at least you can change that. Don't think you really need to, though. Unless you have like a Giga monitor, of course. Handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule and left the keys in the back room and drawer. When Lusky, long gray beard, one red eye, he comes in, don't give him more than 3 pictures or he'll be starting fights. When Aliotsky, gray-haired, has a limp comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Let's see. Instruction for Antorsh. This month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints, and turpentine in the usual amount. And double the amount of crimson in Snow White. Tell the seller that Lisniewski will settle with him the following week.
Well, well.
Exhibition to lift hearts. Antoni Lisniewski is organizing an exhibition of his works which contain a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. An exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94-8 Marshalkovska Street. See the ABSA. I think it was because of the laptop. There could be many reasons though, actually. Is Wi-Fi or Ethernet you have? Benefits of bathhouses, brochure. Must be convinced that the widespread use of bathhouses will contribute a great deal to the eradication of wastefulness among the population. Get rid of many diseases and vulnerabilities to succumb to them, reduce our medical expenses, and contribute to the rise of people who are healthy, firm, vigorous, and productive. As our living conditions are growing ever more difficult, we need to strive towards increasing our strength. Meanwhile, we see that people are growing weaker. To heal the nation, to bolster its vitality and bravery, this is our first task. Healthy spirit can only be nurtured in a healthy body. The frequent use of bathhouses is the most important condition for health. True. Oh yeah, it's not because of downloading, yeah, it's mostly because, yeah, sometimes, especially with DSO actually, I think, it says that it's like download and stuff, but in fact it's just, yeah, it's pretty much like your PC doing all this packing and unpacking. Game is huge. So whenever you update something, it is always a pain. You don't need to visit so many. Art exhibition. Clues connected to mysterious note. Lesson drawing. Live photography. Further leads. The mysterious courtesan. More information about the baths. Son, let's go. And time for some good old banya. Good day, be doing good. Doing pretty good. Chillin'. Ugh, getting some gaming going, Feels good. I wear this kind of shit now, though. I get another the tax deduction and other stuff there, I see. Not yet doing good. Less than a month left already until the next step. I need the second monitor, won't fit on the desk. Maybe you can get like the monitor arm or something. The monitor arm or something. And just put it like on the side, or on the wall. Now get yourself a little small monitor, It helps much though? Well, I mean, it doesn't take space on the table then at least. Except for like the clump, I guess. If it's the one that is clumped to the keys to on desk. Well, I mean, you can just like clump it to the desk on one of the sides, and then the monitor will be on its own, like outside of the desk. Or above, for example. Well, I mean, you'll be able to move it as you want, basically. Either arm or the mount wall. 150 wide. I mean, still should be doable. If you don't have anything, like, to the side of the desk at least. Just gonna be arm holding something outside of the desk. Like, it does need to stand or something. Or above. Above your current monitor. That's kind of not that good. Well, I guess depends though. Like if I put something above, that will be like where my camera is, above my monitor. So it's pretty much kind of like my level here. I mean, you just need to get the arm to squeeze. An arm to squeeze is going to be like clamp. I don't know how big they are usually. Oh, you have the huge one there. I see. Well, the arm might be behind the monitor though. Like arm might be behind. Like arm just needs to like clamp to something. And then you can just like adjust it all you want. You can put it above monitor, can put it to the side of the monitor. Can do that. How were you using it before though? Like when you had like laptop and monitor? How were you using that? Because you can just get a small monitor, for example. Like the portable one. I'll post one well, I mean, I'm gonna post my setup again when I'll be moving. But yeah, I just use the portable monitor, the small one. Well, small. 17, basically like my laptop. It's the same size. Kinda wish I could get that the third one also vertically. That would be nice. But I don't. I think it does have this stand for the vertical. Well, I guess we'll be looking in Georgia already at it when I will be able, where I will be able to put it. Because here right now for the third monitor I have like either it's gonna be like to the side here completely, which would be kind of PPG, or it would be like behind the mouse pad, and there is not that much space there. There's like this like little lamp standing, and that lamp constantly falls because like I'm walking there or something sometimes, and it just falls because not much time, and lamp doesn't suffer, but monitor can suffer though. CSTUSC. Could you just get like the monitor arm or the wall mount for one of the monitors? And should be good, huh? Should be good, huh? And this the cat with monitor. The cat with setup, I see. See. Yeah, to that side already you can't really like put anything, I guess. But like to the left with the arm might be doable. Might be doable. The cat already getting all that hair in. Feels good. Feels good. Warsaw Courier Classifieds. By the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month at Bruchlovsky Hotel, number 20. Stefan Stemirovsky has returned from abroad and diseases of the larynx, throat, nose, and ears. 5th Zloty Street. Drawing lessons. Painter Konstanty Andrzejewicz will take students for lessons. The topic landscapes in Warsaw. Ask at address blurred.
Hello, sweet secret.
Here we go. Georgia. The time for what? Georgia, you're gonna be next month. In the month, 16th of April or something, probably. The next move, yeah, almost. In the month. In the month is gonna be time. Flowers. Subtle mist of memories, drenched in longing, forms around the flowers. I was from Paris. Shower her with flowers and whisper sweet nothings in her ear, and then he disappeared, leaving behind a void and the sweet shiver that haunts her every time she looks at the flowers. You'll be there for 6 months, basically. Until like October or something. Then we go to Uzbekistan. That gonna be the next stop. A letter from Capricious Reader. Dear Carol, another one. Very angry with you for recommending that I visit the establishment on 42/2 Aleja Jerozolimskie. Like Jerusalem. Mistaken in your belief that a visit there is good for one's health. After all, it is a hotbed of bacteria and fungi. The stuff supposedly clean everything every day, but somehow the thought of dipping my body in the place where a dozen other people have soaked before me fills me with disgust. Please spare me any more such generous advice. Anthony. So yeah, gonna be staying there for next half a year. That's pretty much kind of the plan for now, pretty much to move every like 6 months or so. I mean, we're here for like 6 months right now. Well, already a little more. Gonna be like 7 months in the end. Good, this is gonna be the plan. I'll see what quest that was there. This sir confirm our arrangements from yesterday. The design of the gallery is very elegant and we accept it without reservation. However, the Grand Hotel should have something that will dazzle guests. Budget is of no concern. Please consider Mr. Love's idea. Respectfully, Stanislav Rashkovsky. More propaganda. Oh, that's a big one. Sewers of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and the charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. Complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers, and even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers, or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind. Mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and it uses supernatural science to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in the poor thatch in Bethlehem. Son, who needs sewers, man? Oh god. Hey bro, hello. How we doing? Daily Courier, submitted classifieds. Month of September, readings and devotions for children of 8 and 12 years old offered by ZBM. Price is 20 kopecks. Main store in the bookshop of T. Paprotsky and Co. Yaktarov Kolonia, WW, bargain price, standalone fronts rights at the station. Dry healthy location, Spitalna Street, Dabersky. Once there, Pietrzak will point you in the right direction. Central Bathhouse, hereby notify you that due to planned renovations, the bathhouse will be closed for 3 months. You can visit until Saturday, September 16th. The owners. Warsaw Steam Oil Mill recommends its burning oil, and orders are taken by phone at number 451.
Well, there we have it.
Nice, brew, nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. How's your search going, man? How's your search going? Did you slash to Alea Jerozolimsky? There's a central bathhouse and you can take a curative bath. It's closing temporarily soon, so taking advantage of its benefits now seems like a good idea. It's soda time. Burnt fabric. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe blade west, the symbol of Biedermeier and bourgeois boredom, burned silently. Felt nauseous at the thought of his family, his passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. See, bro, I see. The luck and the motivation now. I'll get back, man, I'll get back. I did look for stuff. That's good. I wasn't permanently constantly idling. I get a break and then I do it again. They feel more valiant and vital, hard to say. Warm water certainly brought comfort to my tense body. The quality Saudi action, feels good, man. He does the yellow. Secret of the Warsaw Hotel. Was it this area, right? Let's see. Oh wait, no, right here. The insane look. Better with an order. Dear Mr. Lubitsky, I would like to ask you to inspect the electrical installations in the Grand Hotel. Time is important to us. It is vital that you finish before the official opening of the hotel. Please contact me as soon as possible.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
The Grand Hotel has a feature that has been designed for splendor. It is powered by electricity and allows you to travel comfortably between floors. Damn son. A glorious lift. I have to check this out actually. I think there is one here. Next time I'm gonna be gathering with friends. I probably need to check that. Where's the Imperial Hotel? We can go to the Grand Hotel. I assume. For that we will need to take, actually. This way. Crystal Elevator. Successful combination of art and engineering. Let's see. The Mass Effect VODs? Ooh, yeah, probably not. That I think was before I started the VOD channel. Yeah, probably. That was quite some time ago, actually. I wasn't last year. Wasn't. For the second to last, I wasn't even older. Second to last, I think I might actually have. But before that, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. That was like before that, I guess. Man, I don't remember when was it actually. Time is a social construct, man. Especially nowadays. Which year was that? I actually don't remember. It's already a different area. Let's see here, maybe. I mean, it's actually kind of getting the time, though. Oh, no, not really. Even though it does look dark. Can't actually skip time that way already. Do this one. I got him. Let's see here. Okay, like not exactly the quest. Seems like it's just you kind of like gather the hints, the clues, and then you get like some sort of like little lore unlock. It's not exactly all of them are side quests. Just hope I'm not gonna miss the one, the lecture thingy. That will be kind of sad, yeah. By the repetitive clatter of machines, a seamstress's hands work abstractedly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. It's been quilting these fabrics for so many years, and nothing ever changes except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. Results in the contest for readers. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. Received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antonileski. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Firecrawl Adventure first place in our contest. once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Ah, I see, bro. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Get to the second one soon already. We'll get there. Okay, during the day now. Alright, during the day. It's a little late. This seems like we can do. Pavashkovska Street was there, though. Mirov. Yeah, so everything's slowly moving to different areas. Northern. Pawashki Cemetery. Northern. Northern. Amirov. Northern again. Pawashkovska Street there, of course. And the Poznańska Street. Also there. Northern. Well, that's the Pavisland and not it exactly. Marshalkovska, where was that? Yeah, Xerelo. Doing good, man, doing good. Game's nice, game's nice. Okay, let's go to the northern. Damirov. Come on. Okay, northern, there we go. Get some fast travel, eh? Huckster with them streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you. Getting some of the side stuff. Those related note. No, it should be somewhere here. Let's find something else here. Here too. That's the viewpoint near our house, so that also should be the quest, I guess. That bit of XP. that for a poet, there is but one way in the heart to seek inspiration and pursue God. This spirit, Master Mishkevich spoke a lot, defining the poet's aspirations and goals. Daytimes have changed. Some chatter, inspiration fueled by beer, pursuit of a good dinner, and some cheer. This poem can readily be used to describe the famous writer Zinon Przemytsky. Recently, almost every day you can meet him in some cafe or restaurant. Luckily, the pursuit of satiating his appetite does not seem to completely obscure his desire to discuss art. It is enough to merely start him on the subject to be drawn into conversation that lasts for hours.
Well, well.
In the afternoon, Zinon Przemytsky can be found at La Plume Cafe on 5th Plebonsk Street. Enough to strike up a conversation with him to be drawn into a riveting discussion about art. Alright, during the day though. Where the full make it? The time. As in this, the southern one. Come on, dude. Not yet. This one's here somewhere though. Gonna get all them clues. Multiple. And the bigots there continue. Turn to description of the rest of my family. My nephew Count Arkovsky lost his father at a young age. He went away on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do us no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment at 15th Yerevanska Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. The walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, and hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. Rumor that my nephew had let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. Son. Not the view we already had here. I think actually, or did I? There's a bunch of people, maybe I couldn't. Because of the people, but I think I could, huh? Even with the people. Yeah, I think we did. Let's see. Yeah, apparently. I'm doing the esports event even. Insane.
Hello, sweet secret.
Good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day and find his safe haven among perfect rhombuses, suiting circles, and friendly trapezoids. Longing for dreams, daydreaming, wishing for what is out of reach. Fullard died with a synthetic bovine will live in the silhouette. Black wool pants will add class, and a diamond pan vest will provide some contrast. New Year is coming. A man no longer needs to dress modestly. Did we get the clues for the tailor dude then? The recommendation hereby attest that Antoni Karzewski, residing at 2 Jose Street, is an excellent piano tuner. Always arrives on time and performs his duties conscientiously and with due expertise. Signed, Jerzy Mushinsky. Note attached, book Karszewski for Friday to Jan Roki. There it is. Got more here though. Dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands, and my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding on the silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dances await you. You have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password, Kublai Han. Then the Kublai Han.
Silliness. Not on my watch.
Inside. All easy anti-cheat in the EA games have this. I say. Now, what I see is like it's it went towards the gamepad auto aim and everything instantly. Well, the businessman Count Arakovsky is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1001 Nights. His apartment at 15 Yerevanska Street. Evening's attraction will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kublai Han at the entrance. Kublai Han. Partaking in that opium. I had the honor of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years. That we already kinda had though, wasn't it? Yeah, the list stuff.
Secrets.
Then
Not
we
on
had this
my
one
watch.
already. Now 15 at 8 p.m. birthday dinner will be held for the pianist Jan Roque. Oh, it's this one, yeah. His apartment, Projan Street. Celebrate this occasion, upper-class music lovers will be given an opportunity to admire his most precious treasure, a unique piano that was once owned by Franz Liszt. Jubilee will likely allow his willing guests to play the instrument and experience for themselves the beauty of sounds that it can produce. And the biggest diary continue. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. Example, my neighbor, dear Mrs. S, told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 70 Rivanska Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. Someone's molden. Guys, another side again. Hurry. It's gonna be the fast travel time. Where are we actually going there? I'd be actually going. Seems like it. And the piano one. Say that with music we can express that we are unable to say with words. Sadly, all I could express was my lack of talent. Still, it felt nice to play even a simple waltz on this piano. In the scene. That's the roof. Oh, it's morning already. Therefore, more gonna be disappearing. Okay, I need to catch. Where was that one? We got like so many. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, the secrets. We need the quests. Afternoon. Like this one we need to catch today for sure. What if I got this actually? Let me see. Okay, it does show though, so I guess. I guess that we kind of found them. This one I think also doesn't skip time. Attending the side quests and urban secrets. But those you also can miss though. Partly damaged brochure. Come on, you'll experience a true essential delight and an exotic ritual. I had this one. Oh, that was the Lady Dragonfly. The courtesan. 71 Street resides Lady Dragonfly, a luxury courtesan who's fond of traveling. Offers her clients extraordinary experience during a ceremony that cuddles the senses. Ah, there it is. Fashion review. She extensively covers a topic that combines fashion and technology, synthetic dyes that become increasingly popular. Color supplement features vests with geometrical and elaborate patterns. Finally, experts review the most fashionable trousers cuts. And we can report that. Come on. Shops and GPUs are age-inducing. We have so. As in trying to buy a GPU. What you mean, eh? Elden Ring using that easy anti-cheat. Well, I mean, From already had the story with that remote code execution. I wouldn't be surprised if someone will get into it again. Okay, Mr. Ari, movie to Georgia. Oh, we didn't move yet. Didn't move yet. Next month. Next month. But now we're still here. Still here. Next month. Next month. That's the last month here, basically. So sooner. Then yeah, no, it's not gonna be permanent though. It's still gonna be like 6 months there, and then the next stop. But now, for now, don't want to be anything. I don't want anything permanent even, for now. For a while, then we'll see. Alright, Jin with the streak. Thank you, man, thank you. Oh, damn, Huxer, I see. Holy shit, yeah, that's a Skamaz, dude. Huh? That's a Skamaz.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Another
I've
one.
got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
To which paying? Oh, that's gonna be on when I get the company going and
won't
stuff.
bother you.
Which we will probably,
Alright.
which I will probably do in Georgia. In summer. That's the plan at least. We can find some more then, alright, sure. Not right now, alright. Till afternoon. That doesn't have a timer. For events to unfold. Alright, we have a little bit of time to get some of these. Okay, within cemetery area. So hopefully in summer we'll sort that out. Hopefully. That shouldn't require anything permanent at least. We'll see though. You never know. What kind of PPG ideas they're gonna have there. This I had before already. Oh, it's also afternoon stuff. No. Afternoon we don't really need it. That we read already. Yeah, I see, Axer, I see. Then the Giga Scam. The Giga Scam. Pipigus? I mean, they're actually not exactly Pipiga, man. They know all well what they're doing. And they know fully well, eh? Josh, I hope that your ailments have eased already. Mrs. Stefania told me about them. If the poultices don't bring you relief, I want to recommend that you seek the aid of my good acquaintance, Konstanty Yashinsky. When you see him, don't judge him by his stature. The frail old man can bring a person back to health in a few hours. He lives at number 7.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Konstanty Yashinsky resides at 4/7 Plebonska Street. A massage therapist who is not gentle with patients and able to cure them of various pains. 4 and 7 p.m. It's also afternoon, so guess we're waiting for now still. And not afternoon yet. With this actually. Oh, here, okay. Let's try to stay in this area. That's night. Not gonna work. That's in Mirova. I wish it would be. Actually, let me see. Maybe we can use filtering that way. No, it just shows the area, not the quest there. Unlucky. But actually, that way we can still find though. Afternoon, early. This we can do. That's probably the one there, right? Go up. Cheers, Sophia, and I'll be back home soon with the new trophies. And look forward to the moment when I can finally show you all these rare treasures. The meantime, I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks as the cruise has been postponed on account of the winds. Send my warmest embrace and I hope to see you soon, Zbigniew.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Jan Natiecki is a botanist who travels to South America and brings back various orchid specimens. Specimen collection can be viewed on September 16 between 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. under the pretense of taking a tour of the Natiecki house that has been put up for sale. Afternoon too, alright, that indeed. Alright, the northern. Still no afternoon. Afternoon. Let's see what this one is.
The things people come up with.
The worn-out button fell into a puddle and was once sewn to a coat, manifesting the memory of the uprising in direct defiance of the Russians. And years later, found a home on a new coat. This one, however, though gifted by grandchildren in good faith, is only a poor copy of the beloved former outfit. Delusion Masquerade Theater. Things do not appear as they really are. The braid is reminiscent of the military style, emphasizing the silhouette. The paisley pattern is the latest fashion trend, and the frock coat adds gravity. Sometimes you have to put on a disguise and hide one face and show another to the world. Yeah, well, you know, it was on sale. True. Mr. R canceled the reservation for 6 p.m.
Well, there we have it.
In the bottle of Rochette, you can duel with sticks and balls during a game of carom. Tonight, the reservation has been cancelled, so this is a great opportunity to try this game. At night. Alright, night is a bit late. But not afternoon yet still. How did we get the Taylor inspiration now? Did. Let's go. Le Monde Parisien. January issue of Le Monde Parisien features vests, overcoats, and frock coats with military-style elements, braids, and stripes. Enthusiasts of Orient-inspired designs will also find something to their taste. A report to him. That's also the side quest, not just the rumors, so that's good. Don't know how many you need to deliver to him.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
Another one.
Promising, but you can't keep. Meanwhile,
I won't bother
Another
you.
one, sure.
all right.
And the smog pattern. Still not afternoon, eh? Sure. That was what I was doing already, though. Okay, northern. That's too early. Afternoon early. At night, also early. Afternoon early. Well, it's another afternoon though. 1 second. It's time to skip some time. And just to not miss like more important things, I guess. No, wait until afternoon. Shouldn't really be much to wait.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's.
And
So
then
let's.
lecture time. And this one. Clothes, costumes, gowns, in keeping with the latest designs that is stocked up on in Paris. Walewska, 150 Marshalkovska Street. Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls featuring Sybarovska Glasona Mixed Choir. Sluid course for young people. Brzeluski, 2nd Zaravia Street. Supreme decree of the language of instruction in the kingdom. Private schools was announced. Manifestations in Moravia's Brno. A well-known thaumaturgist is dead, and body Raymond Kinley was found near Tower Bridge. Mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. Meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. There we go.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And a book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Thaumaturgism in architecture. Style that one might have observed in architecture for over the decade, which emerged as a breakaway trend in Art Nouveau, has now matured and deserves a competent assessment. One can easily notice where it diverges from the path carved by Art Nouveau. The lightness and the finesse interwoven in elaborate portals are replaced by massive pediment ornaments and arc crowns overhanging the spectator like an unspoken threat, symbol of inevitable fate. The harmonious soaring lines coiling like sprigs give way to crisscrossed, jagged shapes, creating a sense of chaos. Onto that, the ghastly mascarons, and you get the full picture of the art that should go back where it draws its inspiration from, the Dark Ages.
The professor has already made a judgment.
A Warsaw Guidebook, Franciszek Burycz. A Gnojna Góra, damn son. I was surprised that between Selna Street and Dovna Street, on the one hand and Bugaj Street on the other, and where now you can find a giant little bench where used to be an infamous waste dump, where an unpleasant odor wafted in the air, and now you can smell wildflowers, and where all you could see were piles of waste, now an enchanting view of Warsaw unfolds.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
I'm not holding it for in high regard there. Anti-Inferno. Listen, don't let them teach you to play the piano, it will kill you. Broke off and wiped a tear. You know, I have no idea what they want from me, as if someone has put a wax in my ears and my fingers feel like they are made of wood. She wrung her fingers and tapped her ears with comical despair. But when they make you play at the chromatic scale, it's over. You are a dead duck. First, third, second, and so on. And to hell with them. Pulled her ear, sobbing convulsively. What kind of life is that? When they put me at that piano, I feel like someone has ripped the stomach out of my belly. Soul churning inside me. Then I get nauseous and then turn on the waterworks. Stiffened, lifting her dress furtively, she wiped her eyes and nose in her skirt. Yustashka, put your foot down and don't let them take you to the piano.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother.
Mr. Szulski? The Victor Szulski? The Thaumaturge?
Yes, madam.
Hey,
It
big
is
lol.
I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly, is not a word I would use.
Mr. Szulski, welcome to the Flying University.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
It's pretty nice.
Out
It's
of
pretty
necessity.
nice.
The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
The name.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Marie Curie.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
Admit you were late.
I only got there at the end, but what I heard sounded competent. You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you.
Sure.
I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
Sure. Give him the
I also
donuts.
write term papers for the principal school students. Would
Studentka.
you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
I think my presence here is of no importance. Liga has always been the smartest in the family.
You are completely different from my brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
Attempt to prove her.
I share your admiration for Thaumaturge.
Too bad people are too ignorant to appreciate it. Hopefully, that will change.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in Thaumaturge?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Gone mad, eh?
This is tragic! I need to yell about it! Thieves! This is an outrage!
Calm down.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it!
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, greasy fingers!
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
How can you be so sure, Miss Cecilia?
You are a Thaumaturge. You can identify the culprit from the traces of strong emotions.
That's not exactly how it works, but still, your knowledge is impressive. Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
Let's call it the minimum plan.
That's
A bit
enough.
misery.
Mr. Shulsky, we'd all be obliged.
Someone viewing the book. A broken cup. Piece of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. Can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, stained cover, and the cracked spine of this small miracle that Parvin is simply called a book. A miracle that has been stolen. So someone accidentally just ruined the book. Probably. Thief's feelings are reflected in the clear glass and display case, like the carelessness of a clown and the excitement of a rope dancer before the first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with lightheartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. And after all, everything is just an innocent prank. Just a prank, bro. A lockpick and a flower pot. Covered with blots of feverish thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time someone could see him, point the finger, catch him in the act, catch the thief. A flower pot was closed and seemed a reasonable solution, almost. I'll probably ask peeps what is up. Let's see what's here actually first.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea.
Always just a prank,
But I'm
yeah.
sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't even ask.
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine, so he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you. So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
I'll be honest.
Sure.
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Could be Gavrilova then, though.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
Familiar.
I prefer to judge people by their actions, not by their nationality.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Hey, boys, hello.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
I'll be off now.
Doing good, I was doing good. Playing the Helldivers now. I see, I see.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
Student didn't steal the volume. Transfer powder box's velvety taste of iron, as if an unbreakable character was hidden beneath a delicate beauty. Completely incompatible with the one imprinted on the lockpick.
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest codes in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That
Degenerate.
Then follow me, please.
Gotta be catching some degens, eh? Command's code, Dowdy, and Warn. Code's pocket is full of worries pushed away, out of thought's reach. They're grey and dull, like the lockpick found in the flower pot. They whisper of the punishment that will befall the son for taking his father locksmithing tools, about the consequences of a prank that will turn into trouble. That was the one. The elegant code boasts above others like flower among the weeds, and radiates red pride, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with taste of sweetness. Only small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it was made? Fibers of the code spin and weave into intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates deep wrinkles on its surface. Explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret.
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
with a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You
What
have
the
good
matter?
memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results then.
The antiquarian belongs to the Valdemar, alright. Valdemar, who stole the volume, had no trouble opening a display case. Being the son of a locksmith, he knows his way around locks. However, it seemed that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought that the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion. I'm not keeping you. We're gonna keep the degeneracy indeed, and not going anywhere.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on
sorta.
Christmas.
That we sorta did. Okay, nothing new anymore. Should I talk with the guy here now? Yes, might as well.
Can I help you?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you manage to get to the bottom of it.
Tell me about Ligia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Thank you.
Ura.
Goodbye. A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
Mind the wonders, yeah, probably like where the book is actually.
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
Volume covered by a thin layer of gloomy thoughts and bayonet covers like grey wharf roast. As thief's trace identical to the one on the coat and on the lockpicks. No doubt Valdemar is the thief.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
Saucy lady. Thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman in a summer's eve. Considers all the scenarios, makes plans and selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. Found the volume, a letter fell out from it, written by Cecilia. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
Sure.
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too. Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic, it's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
The one responsible for stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book under the bed.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Nobody treats thaumaturgy like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough! That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Sure.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Yeah, some thaumaturges there already, though. Got the coolder Steve. Feels bad, man. But no biggie. Hope it's no biggie there. No one else to talk to. It's already evening. Alright, let's see. What can we even find here now? Not this. Okay, it's northern. Afternoon already too late. There was something at night too, I think. Afternoon. This should work out. Let's see. Endure and game through it. As long as it's nothing bad, man. As long as it's all good, no big deal. Then sure. Hopefully nothing crazy there. There's just a cold. That will pass fast. So this one, the Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soap, whose freckles and red spots, giving a soft a whiteness to the complexion, can even handle a strong tan. Secret of radiant skin. Find it on all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in the Warsaw and F. Azabenhof Pharmacy. Eat iron ghee square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. The arsenic soap is the only chance for a gentleman to hit something with a stick without embarrassment. Let's see. And that's already kinda morning probably, right? Seems like. As long as nothing else gonna expire. Let's see. North. That should work. I'll drink very hot and go to sleep. I don't even necessarily need the rum there for that, I feel. Circus in the City. Ordinatska Street at the corner of 2nd Akolnik. Entry ticket. The show September 4th, 30 kopecks. True bliss, and it wasn't what I had expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals. Suddenly no opium there. What a twist.
Yes, sir.
Got him. With the free brunch, damn son. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. That's Northern too. That we can do. Get the ball. Yeah, afternoon still. Okay, sure. Afternoon. Afternoon. And that's also afternoon. Let's go maybe for the south, probably. Even though there's not much there. Let's go to the south. Sure, that was... Oh, still wait. I just suggest you to wait, I guess, first. No, let's go fast travel there. Then maybe wait. Oh, to the south. Place Powarski even. No. They showing me there. Sudden. Shredmisha. And not Powarski. And this Kamaza. Okay, fine, let's do the other one then. This one. Let's see. What can we find here? Theater repertoire. Teatr Rozmaitości. Program Friday, September 15th. Mrs. Kashtelyanova. A one-act drama by Josef Krashenyovsky. Light theater Conan Friends. A four-act comedy by Count Alexander Fredro, the father.
Well, there we have it.
Suddenly, some disconnect. Going back. Which is that you or is it not you? Chat should be back. I think it returned, I guess. Got some frame drops there. Should be fine. The list of plays being performed at the Teatr Rozmaitości on Friday. Include performance by a theater troupe from Thailand. Let's see, with demonic masks. In the afternoon also. Come on, dude. It's already not, it's not afternoon yet though. Oh, we got the inspiration for the tailor here though. Let's go. No, that's not it. Yeah, that I still yet to find somehow. Let's see. Yeah, dibs are nice. True. It's Southern, let's see. Southern, join the lesson. Alright, good. Huh? Guy's also waiting. It doesn't say afternoon or something. Hurry. Okay, there's a whole bunch in the Southern though right now, so might as well wait. During the day, maybe this we can. Alright, that looks like we can. This one?
Not on my watch.
Mahogany colored handle, autumn lays a fox's bushy tail among the trees. A memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. The inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life, from the monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery color brightens up the whole thing. And maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. Is this going to be another one for the tailor? That could be. These. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Some giga stories, huh? Alright, did we get another inspiration for Taylor? We did. They get like some insane that he makes them all of a sudden. Like one of the Doom teams or something. It's probably too early or something there. Chance that the sensors won't pick up on the allegory that's sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. I'll find that Taylor's inspiration. Neighborhood co-op. Oh, it's here.
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you! These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Depends.
Depends what they did.
Well, just a stroke of rotten luck. I asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
Well, I mean, sure.
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2. Go on!
Sure. Alright, focus with Upir, Bukovac, and Lilik. That should be like this way we'll do. I'll defocus this guy. Oh, that attack didn't really remove it though. It's a bit annoying. Alright, fine. Keep going then. So it still managed to block the focus removal. These guys will help me to think. Insane. Genius can alright, but nah, I don't think so. Actually, what was the... Yeah, the bloody depth state? Nah. I'm gonna go the usual way. You should get 2. Only 1 still. They only mute negative states. That's why. That explains. But I mean, that's fine. Then we just go for damages. I got -4 even. Sometimes lucky. Two. Yeah, I think we do it this way. And the birds in. And gone.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
You're not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
Easy life. That's the one. Should review. The ball season is in full swing, but apart from fancy evening wear and costumes, this issue also presents winter coat cuts. This winter, heavy quilted fabrics and thick furs will be a good choice. Special supplement reviews what will be worn in the spring. Fashionable accessories fresh from Paris. Checkered vests and brownish red foulards. Time to get some the new Sylvega. Let's see what will be available at night, I guess, still. I wonder if I need to get like the full bar for the tailor. I'll make quite something. So we'll need to unload these. Maybe I shouldn't actually. Because at least worst case I can push this now. Could. I guess whatever. With all these side things, I think we're gonna level things up good. Gotta do all the side things. When it's available. Since a lot of them are timed. Couldn't miss it any this time though. I got you a new one.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
Another
I've got
one.
some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't... Meanwhile...
Sure.
I won't bother you.
Exclusive. All right.
There we go. Another one. This still stays on the same timer. Kinda seems like it. Like, boy. Got back to the northern, right? In the evening, sort of, I guess, already. Afternoon, nope. Afternoon again. Afternoon. Afternoon too. Let's go south real quick. At least we can do something there. Before by the time I arrive it's already gonna be morning or something. It's been a few days since we slept. Trying to get all this stuff. Alright, let's see. Equal, hello. How are we doing? Kurier warszawski. Alright, now that we're in Southern again. The early shift for you? I see, I see. The pain, the pain. Press release done. Damn son. Nice, nice. Feels good. Time to send everyone. Do it, do it. Everything should work now, yeah, seems like. Oh, you guys want some too?
Beer. It's got flavor, vitamins, and minerals.
True.
I don't drink for health. Vodka.
I can see you're having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Better tell us what you prefer.
Beer brother.
Nothing cools you down like a cold beer, especially now.
Especially in the morning. And you take your fancy schmancy taste and get out of here.
Get up, both of you. Vodka!
You're fighting for that, I see. Classic. Start working with that then. Maybe not the best. Should use Book of Watch here probably. Still this way, kinda slow, but we might get 4 on this guy. Probably not. 2, of course. The pistol wasn't looking good though. Actually... doesn't matter, fine. Let's go this way, and you go this way. So getting ready there already for the demo release time. Little bit left. Feels good. Gotta show them, I'm the boss of this gym. And there he is with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, this is gonna be dead. What if it's this? No, I kinda need this. Okay, this and... guy's gonna die. Does have like the quick one there. I guess. That actually probably wasn't that needed. Gun. And all that for the debate between beer and vodka. Come on, dude. Let's say that it's like afternoon or something. Come on, dude. It's waiting. It's not actually finishing the quest. Maybe I just like travel to one of those and like commute over. And by the time we arrive, maybe it'll be fine. Okay, more like not RC. Definitely nothing. Well, I mean, I doubt it's with the anti-cheat. There will be probably like way more cases with different things. Yeah, probably. Things on the epic side, I say. Well, I mean, it's still the glorious engine there, so could be. I mean, it could be an RC too, because you know they had that stuff in Titanfall not long ago. Unlucky at cards, unlucky in a lover, something like that. Ain't how it goes, man. GHS regulations. But it's serious business, so before you grab the cards, please be so kind as to make yourself familiar with the game health and safety regulations. Better yet, learn them by heart of your own evolution, or else someone will hammer them home. Don't be a sore loser. If you lose, get up and leave rather than grab a shiv and start a brawl. Whoever cannot grasp it will be adjusted to social life by force. But with your own money or someone else's, we don't care, but you better have it or we'll stop being nice. Wash your hands, for goodness sake. The cards are our common property. Don't need to be made filthy with whatever greasy fare you've been eating. If you must talk about this place, at least talk to people who have money and are discreet. No one wants a police raid. Yours faithfully, and so on. Cards on the table. Seems like a nice place. Tournament scores. Rudy 13, Maniac 57, Viesiak 48, Palina 130. And Palina's going ham. Alright, so that was in Mirov, right? Let's see what else can we find in Mirov. There's a couple more. This one, telescope. We also need a specific time for that, and it's getting into morning now. For the few days running around. The world around us. Announcements. Tonight we expect to observe unusual phenomena in the sky. Mordechai Eisenbaum argues and invites all astronomy enthusiasts to his studio to look out together for a passing comet. Don't need to introduce this inventor to our readers, and the last issue featured an extensive interview about the new telescope designed by Eisenbaum. Certainly a good idea to take advantage of this invitation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Mordechai Eisenbaum has constructed a new type of telescope which can be tested for a small fee. Perfect opportunities tonight as a comet will appear in the sky. So the inventor invites anyone willing to come to his apartment at 5/13 Grzybowska Street to observe this unusual phenomenon. Yeah, we can actually kind of go. Though seems like morning already, but I guess... No, I guess we still do need to wait though. Come on. Guess at night. Nej, morgon Mirov. Doesn't seem so. Oh, did I get this actually? not yet. Alright, fine. Let's see. Try the Pulaski, actually. What can we find there? Maybe it actually will be already afternoon soon, eh? Still more hints too. The ID magazine and responses from the tutorial staff. This is Sakolnitska. We have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issue 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals, and seeing as you are a resident of the Poznan Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, der Karinchen No. Karinchen Suchter. Dr. F. Pope, Leipzig, Kaiser Wilhelmstrasse 22. Says HW, the graying of the hair may be consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. Johnny Chic, the trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, at the Boston Waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wysotsky, well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact him promptly.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Take some lessons. 10/4 Smentarna Street lives ballet master Jan Wysotsky, teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. Cease them activities. Imagine if we have like the protest to cease the Fortnite dancing or something. That would be an interesting one. That's at night. Alright, what was this one? This one is also waiting. Come on. No, I mean, fine, whatever, might as well. Or, let's do the afternoon stuff first. There's a bunch of stuff here for the afternoon. Do we actually get the afternoon now, though? In the afternoon, Norden. And now we wait for the afternoon and get it. Sure.
Let me rest. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Oh, the afternoon passes so fast. Well, something apparently is right here, though. That's good. Plus torture, one where the tormentor, instead of displacing joints and bones, puts them back into the right places. Okay, next gen, hello. Get them bones in the right places. And it's already evening, though. Now we need to wait for another afternoon, bruh. Well, there was a bunch of stuff we can do now, probably. in the evening, though. It's afternoon. Afternoon. Afternoon again. Yeah, we can do the Pawlowski one. Tune Pawlowski, actually. Fine, let's do it. This we do them. Before you arrive, it's like morning already. Let's skip again. Dude. There we go. Smell of tobacco is evoked the memories of my father. I think he used the same brand. Goddamn cigars and jewelers, huh? Alright, still seems like kinda night though. That's good, huh? Because now we can do this still. No, already kind of going into the... Oh, it's going to be wait probably then, right? Yep. Bruh. Can't like the morning again or something. Okay, northern afternoon. When this one... Okay, fine. We're just waiting then. For the afternoon, I assume.
What a day.
True.
Let's...
What a day. The next door now? Ah, no. That's Narzinski. Notarius. Moving pictures. I wonder if they will ever completely replace traditional photographs. I wonder. Okay, it's already nighttime. Little did you know. Alright, now we can do this probably. Just sleeping on the benches all around, I guess. Skipping days, huh? No wonder that the virtuous citizens find a ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. Always that moral decay everywhere, huh? Just from dancing, dude. Okay, anything else in Pawlowski there? I do not think so, huh? Obviously, I will need... Oh, obviously, there's only one, I think, right? Wasn't it? And two, actually. We'll get that. Doesn't, like, plenty of time on that, at least. Okay, northern afternoon. It's kind of night right now, I guess. Okay, Mirov. No, it's already morning, technically, I guess, even. Well, there's something else in Pawlowski, though. I think we got all of it now. Alright, fine. Then we do... Mirov, I assume, afternoon. can do this. No, it's just because of the wait again. Come on, dude. Well, I mean, sure. Can I wait in the synagogue?
Let's wait. Let's wait.
Throw the afternoon too. Actually, noon is like more safe there. To pick. Grzybowska Street. Tell me we need to wait again. Really? I'm gonna be like moving me from one to another. Oh, that's the night. Yeah, beauty of the night sky. That was the only one left here. Well, shit, fine, I guess. It's gonna be until the morning then. Come on. Skipping all that time. Where was it? There it is. Thanks to Eisenbaum's invention, the comet was at arm's length. I wonder if it was a harbinger of good fortune or an imminent disaster. Considering the times, not so sure. Morning, so northern, southern. Alright, so basically northern and southern left. Afternoon, let's go. Just a few more. Thus fast traveling between. And we're gonna get the ball. Wait. Really? Was it? Oh, this one is like kinda southern should be yeah. Okay, let's keep this one for now. Let's get southern. This one, let's say. Oh. Show me there. Doesn't seem right. He's probably just waiting here, but that's fine. Let's see what it shows now. Okay, it's kind of weird. Geotagging. Okay, afternoon. No, will you move me to another area now? What is somewhere here? Okay, there should be. Actually, might be moving me. No. Okay. Still going. Come on. This one. Radevsky Orthodox Church growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. There it is. And another southern was here. See, we just wait. Yes, another afternoon.
What a
About a,
day.
about a day skip that way.
So,
See, I guess then it's just kind of like not the time of the day, but the time of some quests and everything that makes some of these expire. If we progress the main quest too much, might as well just clear it out. Get all the events. That's the theater. It was exceptional, but I don't think I will go again. Golden masks looked too much like real demons lurking on the outskirts of my field of view. And don't fool us. Alright, Pavisny we have, and Norden we have also. On Norden we have 3 even. But already less and less. Good. The Pribanska Street. I just probably need to wait here too. And we'll get it. Sleeping on the benches, all day, every day. This way, alright. Now, yeah, this one. What is art? A master of souls liberating them from the shackles of flesh. A portal between a person and the absolute. And there's the bright air chills there. And it's the evening time. Well, at least the wait is closed. Oh, this point of interest, actually. View? No, it's not. Well, I mean, kinda, I guess. Sort of view. The cemetery view. Beautiful.
aren't your legs getting sore? Let's...
Okay, another one. I still didn't do the cemetery view? Ah, wait. No, that's a different one. Oh, it's like you see those like photos and those, and then you actually go and find the actual place. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes, huh? This we can do now. Celestial at all. What's this the one? No, it's someone else, sorry.
We're dear friends after all.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
Let's go Celestial.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
No idea.
I'm sorry, madam, but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
XP.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
And let's go. The usual. Alright, new negative states. Taken damage. Alright, fine. Then we need to remove this guy first. Get his stuff. You're doing good, boy. Doing pretty good, Getting some quality gaming. But the usual. A book how much to disable. Well, I mean, might as well, I guess. God, that was too long. That was the wrong one. That was like the Doom or whatever. That'll take forever. Ah, yeah, not bad. Well, not bad, but not optimal. Not that optimal, I guess. That should destroy them soon. No, there he goes.
Thank you for standing up for me. Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Schultz.
Suddenly goodbye. Oh, both nearby. Oh, the problem is I will need to wait though.
We need to start over. The whole base layer. What's our stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And
Just
when
passing
in
by, dude.
it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
I want XP.
If you
Let's
can't
go.
afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait.
Let
we
them
could
eat
use
cake.
some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
Tis the final
That guy to the left there. Glitching out. Sure, boys. Damage, damage. Maybe integrating the negative states. Alright, then we work with this first. Sealed on SC. Do it, do it. If that's the way, yeah. So you think that's the way, yeah? Didn't get the guy. I was hoping we'll get double here. No double for me. Well, I think we can try to pull this off though, right? Soy Howl and then this. And that should work good. Problem is giving a fuck, yeah. Sorta. Actually good damages there, holy, alright, let's see how it is. I'll need to be a little more careful with these guys then. This might be a bit of a long plan here, but let's see. Because Birdson will take some time here. Alright, Bird gonna remove this guy. We can work on removing... I think didn't I get some kind of massive healing there? I don't remember. Interrupt. Stunned. Oh, the problem here is they both... Oh, no, not both. Okay, good. I think I'll need to get this guy then on board, just to get HP back. Fine, do this. Slowing enemy action. I think I should get enough HP back, but that kinda can be actually scary. Will it be the first time we would lose at a fight? We'll see. Then the game works. I mean, the usual turn-based fight there. The flow of audacity saved you from death. We stay at 1 HP. Well, that will be enough, I think. That should be enough. Fine, let's get Birdson then. Fine. Just the usual turn-based stuff. There's also the focus system. By removing the focus, you can get them in the vulnerable state when they take a shitload of damage. But I think that's not going to be the way right now, though. We go for this. And we get some healing. Kinda need that. So that guy at least gonna get stunned. So we can have like a couple of lives there. That's good, huh? This guy was stunned. He gone. Yeah, this. Not sure if I want, but I guess fine. Let's go. There's a chance to interrupt you after all. Nice Ulta, nice. That's good though. That's good. We kinda do need to go ham with damages. But nah, not really. Get the HP back. I think 6 we're gonna remove later. Let's go full damage mode. It's gonna be this one. And he's gonna be weak, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we have this like flaw that saves us. Keeps us 1 HP. That's nice, that's nice. That was the first time I got there actually. All this time. Gonna become an influencer there indeed. You who transform my stormy nights into sunny days and in the depths of sleep extinguish the spells of waking. The course of the evening at Count Tarlovsky's, I comprehended the true meaning of these words. The Oriental potties. Yeah, this one we already can't visit because we need to wait. That's PP again, but fine. Yeah, but like right here. Where is the closest place to wait? Actually, point of interest. Let's see what's there. Ah, didn't do this before. Cognac. Let's go. A ratio of liquid joy to a throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Going around bathhouse, massage, cognac, telescope watching for days already. Living the life, man.
Let me rest. So, let's kill.
Let's kill one goose. Was it noon or was it evening? Noon, I think. This guy's still gone. The orchid's colors and the smell of other exotic plants brought in by the Tiotsky, and a piece of tropical paradise in the gloomy, dreary Warsaw. Alright, now we do have a little more. This one we still didn't find, right? Not really. I think I might miss that one, but I mean, whatever, I guess then. If we will, so be it. I'm gonna be running around for that one. Alright, so Pavodsky. That I can do even at night, I think. Let's do it. Like Pavodsky even rather, I guess. It should be somewhere there. There we go. Another one. Rashitsky Bazaar. Oh, the Prague even. Availability limited. Still plenty of that. So Pavisle. Let's see. That also works at night. Might as well. I'm gonna clear all this out. Ah, the Prague is there actually. Can check that. This one I maybe wasn't running that much, so maybe we'll find more thing stuff here. In this area, oh, there it is. Photograph. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when he saw him after he had gone to the barber. Said, really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Today at 12 p.m. Association of English Sports invites everyone who is willing to learn a new team game. Is it time for that footy? Who will that be now? Not the wild one? Ah, yeah, seems like it.
Morana, hello. Let's see what brought you here.
Another
I
Sedutor.
felt something. Where is it?
The riverbanks in Pavisne saw a ghastly woman in soaked slips standing up to her ankles in the water. And Morana, a gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings, made my blood freeze. Want to know more about her? Let's see. I'll try to find out who that'd be here then.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishle nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go.
Murders with an artistic twist.
Very inspiring material.
A corpse painter.
Povishle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so.
I don't
Even
think
those
so.
mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
What a guy.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Sure. Her rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you 3 steps back. Go on.
Commissioner Piluvin. That's like the writer. Fisherman. Killer who abandons his victims in the riverbank gutted like fish. Oh yeah, with the magic pass there.
Take it easy, Commissioner. I just wanted to know the details of the investigation.
Well, you're lucky I'm up to my neck in work, you fucking prankster. Because otherwise, I'd put you straight in jail.
Yeah, this guy's not that simple.
The Ochrana are staying as far away from this as they can. Give that to me and get the fuck out of here. Before I get serious with you.
Oh, what
Easy,
a guy.
I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Dude's bad. No, I can switch this. No. And the thoughts be going. 1 sec. Snuff candles. Feelings carrying a despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with the thread of smoke. No mourning here, just pure resignation. Now, where will we be following the thoughts, though? I lost my agent's voted, though. Feels bad, man. A ging Wednesday at 5. Yep, son. And the group meeting. Mr. Cheslov, I can no longer stand what is going on almost every afternoon under the windows of R5A Bervarna Street, where it used to be so quiet. Clattering, screaming, and banging on metal. Can't you hear it? Please do something about it as soon as possible. Maria Stepkovna. Crumpled telegram. Relation to the situation in Povishle. Stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you will be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Immediate progress. On the crumpled paper reflect the scars on the covering. A nervous heart. Panic prompts want to take matters into one's own hands. Small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus' boulder, and the world is closing in around me, living in a claustrophobic dance.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I mentioned Boris's name, but we also can farm some.
I try not to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Povishle.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishle for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
Bring me XP. Let's see. Taking damage. Okay, taking damage, don't care about. Whatsoever. So we will remove 2. Then remove 2 again. I guess we could use Veles here just to remove the heal if, just in case. Ah, that also interrupted his attack. Beautiful. Even better. So that should also remove 2 now. things to the dots. So we go for 2 here. I could go for the burger here, I guess. Fine. Maybe shouldn't. Oh yeah, shouldn't. Well, fine. That's actually okay. I guess we'll just finish this one off. Berg interrupts the guy. To remove them. Transfer the negative states too, why not? We don't bleed, you do. Go for a quick one, I guess. Can be dead already otherwise anyway, but fine. Balalaika. Better than a neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. There it is. Let's see what else can we find there. And you guys have it.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
There's some people dying.
Think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
What a guy.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
Yup.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He
Easy,
paints
bruh.
all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
Looks kinda sus.
It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him, so maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
Didn't see the yipping there.
Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Didn't go with the up this time. Missed opportunity. A river giveth, and river take it away. I'm gonna go to the Hubble. Where was it? Thought it was kind of also on the shore. I guess not. Oh, we already had some. We had dumplings, now we have some pierogi. Was it pierogi last time too? I don't even mind. Just going down there. And just back to the port. It's not where we need to go though. Still good check, I guess. Oh, that's what the... Okay. Remember this one. Been there.
Hey, you can't be here. Cayetan doesn't allow it. I don't like you, Sonny. He's got nice shoes, though.
Get straight into fight.
I wish I didn't buy them at all.
Well, I don't like that kind of resignation. But I still like your shoes.
There we go. Okay, this we need to remove though. That's an annoying one. Let's go on. The buffs. This could be 4 actually. First attack on this target incurs a counter attack from all enemies. How about we just don't even? It still kinda counts as 1, I guess. A fair bit of combat today, sorry, yeah. I think we should we can tank it, no problems. Nice, and the stun too. That wasn't exactly an attack then. Alright, fine, let's go for this. Last dot. Start defocusing. Focus removal. Yeah, we still ain't attacking though. Bergie will take a while. It's just kind of pointless to use Bergie there. Use Bergie there actually though. Don't really need it. inflicts damage equal to 8 for each one suffered in the... it's gonna be probably overkill, but we'll see. It's gonna remove 2, stun. He's pretty much dead again. I mean, actually maybe will die even before I attack. Cuke. Yep. Well, this one also died anyway, so... that was not optimal. But fine. Do be working. Sports Gazette. Players are not allowed to use their shoes with nails unless the nail heads are driven completely flush with the leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards, nor are wooden pegs sticking out of the shoes. A player who does not comply with this must be excluded from the game. Them footy rules. Expensive brushes. Quality materials, artists can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Streaks of waves traced with ease touch the still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. Message from policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to police headquarters in Shredmichia and ask the Commissioner Pelevin, and that will earn you a more lenient treatment. Discouragement flowing through Pelevin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try once again. Pelevin believes Kayatan is the killer, known as the Fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. But is it him, though? That's the real question. Dirty rags. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and sense of security. A nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. A man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Kayatan is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in the most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Pavishle. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers a life deprived of luxury. Let's see, got some local Osman gold here. See how it is. Them zebra I say. Them the insane rage quitting. That's quite the quit. Some epic rage quit there. They're removing from Steam account, them son. Impressive, eh? Let's still all go into the guy. Alright, fine.
Is the
Let's
painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish.
I'm gonna go make a new one.
But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
The one that Marana follows, As presence creates a malice and a sense of despair among the residents of Parishle. Source of those feelings is Kayetan, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Marana will be mine.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
You've got the wrong man, Pelevin.
That is up to the examining magistrate to decide. Let's take him.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pelevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
Gotta booze it up.
And now it starts to rain.
Alright, so we need to find the actual killer then. The investigation reopened.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you!
Done the suit.
What do you want here?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did! Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
A border in the hook.
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon.
A saber!
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
That should be
quite a
doable.
demand.
There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
Them sabers. A rupture streams into the heart with every sip. Police officers with the solemn faces look so fine in their uniforms, and bitter aftertaste is lost completely, drowned out by daydreaming. The glass reflects sunlight on the face, but that is not what makes it so radiant. They do excellent story, The stick. Which mark is a sign of joy and merriment. A scratch from hitting a bucket, a protruding splinter from fencing, but the carved letters are oozing shame. Stick has been a silent companion in the most secret play, takes part in investigations and help catch criminals. Ah, Piotrek. Piotrek, the leader of the group that stole the hook, seems to be secretly fascinated with police work. Maybe I could use that somehow to make him return the hook. Uh-huh.
Salut. Have you heard this fancy pants?
You have the makings of a good detective. I could use the help of someone as smart as you in my investigation.
I'd like to help.
That's commendable of you. Then the first step would be to give me back the hook.
Yeah, we just need it for a bit.
Don't be a sucker. Shut it! I want to help the police with their investigation. Got it? If you got a problem with that, you can fuck right off. Here. So what now?
Hook resonates from the collision of two thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment. Yet, flitting at the curved metal, there was a regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Piotr's a lick spittle for the coppers. Shut your mouths, or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. All right, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
Yeah, snapping the neck quite fast there indeed, eh? And that do be happening. And the dwarf lobster there, yeah. More cyberpunk kids in the making there. There we have here. Confirm the purchase of 25 bales of denim material from the Baby Rouse Co. factory. John Lewison. With success, breakthrough, and lucrative business, then surrounded like review girls. Fabric, which is gaining popularity in America as clothing for workers, is also likely to catch on here. And no one has heard of it yet. Vistula Visionary, he can already see the headline of a newspaper article. Getting some of them jeans there. A real quick. Ja, die weer hier. Nice little nice. Piekarnia. Well, I mean, as long as it's a well-targeted emails, why not? Why not? He's good, eh? He's good, eh? Gotta keep going, though. Gotta keep going. Going and finishing your damn game. No, you'll do that when you get past that 10,000 wishlist, man. You know. Next gen strategy, I mean, I think to be honest, it's not exactly that false even. Huh? Like you're gonna have the demo. The demo is already good and polished, right? Somewhat at least. Well, what I played was good already. Polished enough for me to only encounter one bug, yeah? And that was months before the release of the demo. And yeah, I feel like after the demo it's time to actually farm the marketing, dude. Huh? Feel partially why maybe some games after the demo don't even disappear. Like, disappear after like the demos and stuff, you know, like you play something on Next Fest and it's good, it looks good, and then you haven't seen it in like months. Like, or years even, rather than months even. I think that's actually kind of maybe not like, I would say, like, try, right? Get like the Next Fest and everything, see the wish list. If it's not like super pog, then like go early access route, in my opinion. Drop it in early access and like, you know, try to work on it that way a little bit when it's already released. Maybe it will pick up again. If not, then well, I mean, yeah, you just kind of like, if it doesn't pick up, then like after a few months you just kind of release it fully and, you know, move on to the next project. That's I think that's kind of like rough, but the right way to do it, in my opinion. Because you can get something like super, like as we were talking yesterday about and like reading the article and stuff, right? You can just like make something super giga polished and amazing, but like no one's gonna fucking even know about its existence, and no one's gonna see it. And like, what was the point of like all this insane polishing and the giga polished third? Well, not even the third, but like, yeah, it's just kind of like, I would say it would be more like, you know, there is like some sort of like basement where you can like get some sort of like a very cheap and very nice food that only like some chosen ones know pretty much about, but no one knows about that place anymore. There's a Dutch IGN. Could be, actually, could be. You never know. You never know. I think some of the local, those like websites and magazines kind of slowly fading, but not exactly. Don't have to wait for art forever, even pay for it. I wouldn't even say like it's like the asset flip is like, you know, has too much negative connotation, and in fact it's just kind of whatever. If you don't have skills to draw that shit or money to commission, but you have like something good to deliver, then why not use some assets? What's the problem with that? Whatever. And the TikTok gaming. Well, I mean, don't need to go in extremes with that one, but yeah, nothing wrong with that really. No, I think you just kind of like, I don't know, underestimating your stuff too much. But the marketing stuff you do need. Like, I think product is already kind of there. You just need to try to like get more farm on the wish lists and everything. Which, I mean, I understand that would be annoying when you kind of actually rather make a game instead of doing marketing. But I mean, that's how it goes. I would also rather just like play video games, like just start streaming and then just, you know, play video games and talk with chat all the time and just like uninstall, you know, all the social medias and everything else possible. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. Sadly. Hello, next gen. Help you a lot mentally, just don't read it. I just only have like a few people there pretty much, like streamers and stuff that I kind of still check. And that's it. The For You tab on Twitter, I'm not even touching. Not even touching that stuff there. And yeah, that's how it is. You either like get someone who's gonna be doing it all for you, or you do it yourself. But you kinda need to. Without it, sadly, that doesn't work. Without it, that doesn't work. Neither like Steam or like Twitch or something provide you with discoverability. Well, Twitch, Steam kinda does. But yeah, to get this discoverability from Steam nowadays, you already need to get quite a good start. A pretty good start to get that for free there. Reach first, make games later so you can hire people. Well, or like try to look for some sort of like, you know, the enthusiast team who will be ready to go like that. But that ain't that simple. Some studios like kind of went pretty good like that. Like the Motion Twin or whatever, right? The Dead Cells guys. Just like, how much were there? Like 7 or 8 people who don't have any like CEOs, managers or nothing. Just a group of people who wanted to make the game together in an equal capacity. With equal responsibilities and equal award in the matter. And whoop. It works, certainly. But not always, I guess. Okay, I've got to get some water to drink though. For that, I forgot. 1 second. Go get some. Be right back. Got the water. Thought the bathroom was taken though. We go later then. Well, I don't know, kind of worked for Motion Twin somewhat. Well, some people like, that's the thing. Like it always involves, you know, some risks. The human factor and everything always will be the same. So either you need to carry it all on your own, but then then you will need to do a lot of shit that you rather not do. Or you can't even do, like art, let's say. And then you still need to rely on other people anyway. That's just how it is, That's just how it is. Nothing to do about it. As be rich and enslave people with loyal contracts? Well, I mean, yeah, that in general being rich would help probably a lot in many things in life. For Dead Cells, that did kinda work. Though I guess there were some also people who maybe they quit and stuff later. That's just what tends to happen. And even with friends and stuff, sometimes you have some falling offs and everything. It's inevitable. Can have some disagreements. So the upgrade when single project gets too long, you get cranky? I mean, sorta, yeah. If you get too long into that, then yeah, it becomes kind of tricky. Well, with anything really. You commit for a while. Amount of question marks, you know, stocks up. Because you still don't know what's gonna happen, but you still invest time and effort into it. And the moment when you realize what you're gonna get out of it is pretty far. Yeah, probably would be really fucking bad. Getting stuck on some tidy issues, yeah. Solo dev, I think, like, is nice when, like, it's not, like, the main thing, not the only thing, I guess. If you, like, already, like, some sort of content creator, or you already had some successful project that got you some, like, okay bank already. Like, if it's not something you need to rely on, and then it's good. Well, not only thing you rely on. Then it's probably nice. So you're not kind of in a rush and stuff. Or you're just going some small projects and something. Like going for some small boys and stuff. Feeling obligated to spend 5 hours on each. I see. I mean, some people will notice probably. But yeah, that's the perfectionism and stuff. I don't know, I think like even like the demo stuff was already like good enough. Considering a lot of like questionable things I already played in that are doing kinda fine. And that looks good enough already. That looks good enough already there. A Watchman's report. September 3rd, after numerous complaints from residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. This made them angry, and for the next hour, they stood under the windows and took turns yelling. Then throws became sore. They announced that the next day they would return, and if they were banned from playing, they would protest in a similar fashion. Czeslaw Bajirchik. The gig of being big time investor and stuff, then, son. Yeah, that you need only like when you already have a bunch.
Well, there we have
I would say. The courtyard of the tenement house at 5A Brevarna Street. Almost every afternoon, a group of boys play hoop rolling, and to the despair of the tenants of nearby apartments, seems that the boys are having fun and are eager to let new players join in. Time to join. So let's see what else we had there. Try to find some of this.
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry
sure.
for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Could be later, probably. Something else. I split from cold, 1,000 storms, and the scorching sun holds more than just sand in its cracks. There's hateful thought in the grain as someone was surprised the house didn't stink with those fucking fish. Side gig of investing, I don't even know. If anything, just like, you know, yeah, try to like a rapid finish it off, get it released, and then you just can become an expert, you know, consultant, speaker, you know, all that stuff. I mean, you already can. You already have 2 games released there. You're already right there. Successful game dev. Accomplished game dev. In top 1%, I would say, even ironically. Failure is also something, or like the luck of success is also something that you can talk about at length in general, you know. One fluke with a lot of reviews to be that speaker? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Consultant is Gigabuddy Farm. No, I mean, just kind of like a lot of like the game dev studios and stuff. Like a lot of things they do is just making all those side gigs, you know, like helping other studios. There's like a whole bunch of companies that like work in game dev for decades and they didn't even release anything. They just basically just like help other studios release their stuff. That's it. You have the experience. Why not? Well, that's not like some Giga speaking stuff though. That's the thing. You see, that's like some huge like I don't know GDC or something. And even then, I think it's not even about what she released. It's not even about how much reviews that got. It's more about how you like you know trade your face basically. Very concentrated studios with particular specialization. Let's see. It's just you just kind of like become, you know, you just get the value for your face, you know. Just have charisma. I mean, I don't think like a lot of them even do have a lot of it. Just basically, you know, the social media presence and everything. And just good social media presence and everything. All right. Yes, I see. Nice, help, nice. Talk for hours, yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to start. To do some insane threads on Twitter and or something else or somewhere else. Share that experience. Just don't go full like unhinged mode on like, you know, like AAA and everything. Even though I guess can go get some audience with that too. Pay for blue check marks, step 2, start talking. Ironically, if you want to kind of like promote something, if you want to like get some sort of like discoverability on like Twitter and stuff, you need it. Like I think that's just kind of like given. I think like a lot of all those like alternative projects and everything, they are also not good at all for discoverability, even worse. Like I didn't really like do a lengthy big research on them, but what I tried is like not really. But if you actually kind of, you know, want to get some visibility on your stuff, you need it. Search and reply priority. Yeah, like if you just post, like just for your own, just the pure text, you know, that's not gonna do anything anyway. Like you still need to farm like hashtags, you need to farm like keywords basically. Sometimes when you see like, you know, it's not exactly hashtag you need to put, you just need to talk about something and it's gonna be already highlighted there. Like replies and all those, yeah, also, right? Like the like the screenshot, you know, Saturday and stuff like this, like some turn-based day, all those things. That's exactly when you go with that check mark and stuff in. Si ça peut ser. The guys with that hooked me up with the game before, I remember, they pretty much like by the time that I contacted about the game, they also like had like just a fresh like Twitter account, pretty much like 0, everything 0. And they also like DM'd me with the game and stuff, right? So I kind of like sometimes see it and I'm kind of like curious and I'm checking, and like they like day 2 or something, I see they got like the blue check mark and stuff. And yeah, I see it slowly, kind of every day, you know, it ain't 0 anymore. And it's going up and up there slowly, very slowly. But I think if you like kind of like not like super farming or something, or not using some saucy struts, then you know, you're not gonna be growing faster anyway. But that's already faster than any like natural growth you get, to be honest. So now, if it's your like, you know, business and stuff, then you kind of need it. I was even considering it myself, really, but for now not. But maybe at some point, who knows? Maybe I'll be just testing it, just curiosity. Like, I don't want to support that PPG shit, that PPG platform too. But the problem is, yeah, if that platform is like one of the ways to make ends meet, then well, guess sometimes you need to. Guess sometimes you need to. Let's see, the jeunesse. Yeah, there is a lot of people like that. They don't even need to go like all these like IRL, you know, life coaches and all those like insane business advice and life advice gurus. Like, it's an old stuff. But yeah, that is like in any field. That's like in any field. Yes, but yeah. Well, that would be still kind of interesting to explore. And I mean, then maybe you should kind of try to farm some hashtags and everything. Like, some things just kind of like pop off in the results. Yes, but yeah. I mean, it depends what you do, though. Like, obviously, you shouldn't do it the way like on all the OnlyFans models doing it. You should do it in a little more, you know, natural way. But yeah, there are ways still. Replies PPG still won't do much in general. Like, to be honest, like the impressions you're gonna farm, they don't do much. Like, some like tweets that could make like hundreds of likes and stuff, they can bring you like nothing. I mean, I don't remember exact numbers, but like Teresa, I remember mentioned how many like actual followers and stuff he got from that tweet with like multiple million views from Helldivers, and that was like single digits, I think, or something. That's just how it goes. But still, I mean, you slowly kind of grind it. Yeah, I mentioned before, there was like, I remember when I was doing like the charity stream, well, I mean, still do, right? Like every charity streams, and there was also like a guy who was like all over the place basically on all the charity streams. Oh no, wait, was it with charity? No, I think it was when what was the name of those? Artesian builds or whatever, right? That contacted like me, CB, like we all like were got like affiliated back then, before all the Fiesta, obviously, right? Like when it all started, and just like said a goodbye before they even got cancelled. But like before all that Fiesta happened, there was like, they basically just get all the content creators and stuff in like these like group chats and everything. I don't know why, especially on Twitter. It's completely like garbo functionality there because it's like it only has like limited amount of people in one group, so they had like multiple groups, and some of the managers needed to be, you know, like present in those groups, right, to communicate with content creators. So like, why just make like, you know, one Discord server for that, and that's it. Now they had those Twitter groups or anything, DMs, and like some people were also like, you know, as usual, like the super hyperactive ones. You just like join and yeah, guys, let's add each other to, you know, like on Twitter, let's follow each other and stuff. Like, all right, sure, I guess. Like follow like a few of them, and then like the guy also like one followed, who was also like super hyperactive in that group, and like you see like, you know, it's like 5 viewers or something, dude, and like not partnered or anything obvious, and you just go and like their Twitter bio is like full of like partner of that, partner of this, you know, ambassador, partner, expert speaker, and then they also like provide couching and stuff for money, like how on the streamer success or something. I'm like, bro, seriously? All right. Yes, yeah, they are kind of trash. I do agree. Yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty of like people who are experts on that. He gets games for free since nobody will look him up. I'm not sure actually. Like I think on Keymailer you should be able though. Who's requesting now? Or is only like the paid option? I know like on Lurkit, for example, if your channel doesn't like go through some requirements, you don't even get it. The follow for follow, that shit doesn't do much though. That's the problem. That shit doesn't do anything. Let's put it that way. All those follows for follows are trash. Like when you see someone like who has like, you know, like 1,000 followers and like 967 people they follow, you kind of already like, all right, I see, dude. I see what it is, man. I guess not everyone like knows how it works, and it still like works with some people. And on Twitch, followers don't mean shit. Now you can see channels that have like thousands of followers, and they're gonna have like 5 viewers or something. Not always it's like, you know, some sort of like follow botting, even though that's also a thing, but it's also just like some people like streamed like back in the day for a while, but they kind of on and off and stuff, and they already like acquired like a lot of followers, but like most of those accounts already like kind of dead, or they even forgot who the person is because they barely stream and stuff. Like there's plenty of that shit. So like followers on Twitch are useless. Something based on how many followers the person has. I think you can't even like see it that easily nowadays on Twitch. Didn't they remove it at some point? Like yeah, I don't even check that stuff. Like if I'm interested in someone's channel, like, you know, like parameters in general, right? Like sometimes like the academic interest, right? Like they're like some of the numbers of their channel, then I can look at it kinda, but like more of like just out of interest because it doesn't do shit. And the total follow count is their criteria, right? I see. Hey, you boy, hello. How are you doing, man? Been a while indeed, eh? How are you doing, sir? Many followers anyone has on any platform. Well, on Twitch you shouldn't even care whatsoever. That's like, it's a completely pointless metric. Like doesn't do shit. Get it, Salpo, get it. I mean, in general, you don't care about it because, you know, it's like, it's not like it's not kind of who posting and stuff. It's the content, right? Nicey boy, nice. Sounds good, huh? That's nice, though, that's nice. Being busy is not a bad thing, really. And the only case when you need it is like when you partnering someone, work with someone, you want to kind of know, you know, what kind of like channel they have. That's when people look into those stats. That's when people look in those, huh? So yeah, Keymailer apparently then has some PPG stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Keymailer kind of still like feels like from the previous, you know, era. Like you want to request something, you can send request and you don't know. Like you just get ghosted forever. Like, all right. At least on Lurkit, mostly you kind of see that, you know, all right, I fit the criteria, I apply, I'm most likely gonna get it. Sometimes it does happen though. Like, what was that? Well, that maybe would maybe happened because I was kind of like going like a little below, a little above the requirement. So maybe at some point it just like, you know, ticked below the requirement and my application already disappeared or something. Maybe that's how it was. Not sure. Because sometimes you get kind of ghosted on Lurkit too, but this also was like the game that was out already for a while. So maybe they just kind of like, you know, forgot about it already and weren't like checking their applications and stuff. But if it's something new or something on Lurkit, you just kind of like request the key and most likely it's going to be pretty quick answer. The new sorting voodoo is not very transparent. Well, I mean, probably need some money to get better results. The usual stuff. Need to put some money in. Keymailer sometimes bring like some dang stuff, like Dune, like Spice Wars, for example. But again, like I wanted to request DLC from them and like silence. So I was like fine for the main game, but for DLC, silence. Are you guys actually sending it or what's wrong? Like I hate the part when you don't know what's wrong, you know. That's why I like with Lurkit is like, well, yeah, you need like 100 viewers average, yeah, for to apply for this game. No problems. I'm just not gonna then. Then when it's like, yeah, sure, you can apply. But like when you apply, nothing happens. Like, bro, why? No, you can request it though. That's the thing. Like it used to show that you can't, but now I think you can. It's still not featured or anything anywhere, but you can request it though. Like not notify me. It's actually like request. I will provide content and all, but then like silence. No idea. But could be. Maybe they didn't even like do it themselves. So I kind of like when like you have like nowadays there is a lot of already publishers and influencer agencies that do like kind of like contact directly and everything. I like that more when you have like, you know, proper human contact, I guess, let's put it that way, instead of all these like requests and stuff. You just have like a proper human being that you communicate with quite regularly too also. Like Hoodinaware so far is like the best publisher in that sense. Like they have super good communication and stuff. Always contact you with opportunities, always like give you like all the info needed, give you all those embargoes and everything, and you can just like communicate with them like a normal person too. I like that. And they always like always cut to the chase. Like it's not like, oh, are you interested in this game or something? They just usually like, well, we have this game coming, there you go. And sometimes like some I'm not interested and maybe not my jam, or like I don't really have time right now. No problems, whenever you have time. No rush, whatever. Whenever you want. If you want. Alright. That's nice. Present people already interested, let's see. Could be. I mean, Dune was there though, like the main game, just DLC. Kinda, like it's there though, you can request it, but yeah, maybe they officially didn't add it or something. So they did to your game, alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe they haven't checked that in a while, maybe. Because it's kinda weird also, like it's like Dune stuff is Funcom. And Funcom is actually on Lurkit. Like, they have already the Dune, the next Dune, you can kind of actually, you know, join, like, the beta testings and everything, but they all in NDA, so I kind of, like, why would I, like, test it on my own time, and then kind of, like, being all coy and silent about it on stream? Like, when you unlock it for stream, sure, I would play. I would love to. So they have, like, Dune Awakening and stuff there, but they don't have Dune Spice Wars. And then Dune Spice Wars is kind of like doing their own thing, I guess. I don't know, maybe they're kind of like splitting a little or something. No idea, but yeah, it's kind of like all the requests are weird, eh? Let's put it that way. So already set up with $0 to you, I see. See. See, 2050 already gonna have the demo going, alright. Soon. Okay, yeah, otherwise, yeah, I think maybe the check mark for you would be actually beneficial there. But then you also would need to kind of like go around in all the hashtags, screenshot Saturdays and everything, turn-based days, demo days, all those. I actually kind of need to like find that probably some already is one or make one, like the list of all those hashtags and other things that people are farming. 5 impressions, 0 likes these days. Well, yeah, because like everything at the top is basically the check mark. That's it. If you don't have a check mark, the visibility of your shit is like 0. Like even the kind of like experience, because like I could see like whenever like they made the impression numbers visible, right? That was already like I think Genius Manager doing, right? After that, like the progress with like all these like check marks and other inventions that he was doing on the social network, on Twitter and stuff, the rebrandings and stuff, like I could just see like during time how those impressions just dropping. Like you're kind of like, you know, following and everything is kind of growing slowly and stuff, and like, you know, you kind of like, you know, just feel stuff with content, but impressions just like dropping there. And the boomers, what about the views on the tweets and everything? How much it was shown, basically, to someone. Yeah, like with all those changes and stuff, it was just going like downhill all the time. So they really, really do push that like blue check mark on you. You want to get it good? You kind of do need it. There's also another thing is like even if someone follows you, but they use the For You tab to browse Twitter, for example, sometimes literally like they follow you, but they're not gonna see your shit. That's what I noticed. But that's what I actually noticed. Like literally just like worse. Less views and stuff coming in, even though like the follow numbers are like same or bigger. Like why, dude? Yeah, exactly, Lutan. Yeah, and a lot of people do kind of use the For You tab for the recommended, for the end the scroll experience basically. And then yeah, you just literally miss who you follow sometimes if they are not like check marked. Yeah, you're gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. And the only way to get guaranteed info from people you follow is to use the following tab. That only shows like who you follow, nothing else. But that at least kind of shows, and tweets don't disappear, I think. You go to For You tab, it might never show your shit. Or sometimes I go For You tab, for example, and it's just gonna like suddenly show like tweets someone posted like 4 days ago or something, but it's not gonna post something they posted recently or some shit. Like, dude, it's PP again. That's another thing. On top of all those searches and everything, it's like literally, it's like the issue that happened with Facebook back then. When everyone was like, why would I make my own, you know, mailing list and stuff? Why would I make my own website? I'm just gonna make a Facebook group, get people in there. And then after like a few years, Facebook just kind of like made it so, well, you can't even advertise to your own, you know, audience now anymore. Just pay us for the ads. There you go. YouTube searches dog shit today also. I think a lot of like social medias will be getting to that, like some sort of like membership option you need to pay for, I think. I think that's what we're gonna get. Because a lot of them struggle to monetize properly, especially Twitch, for example. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch also gonna make some sort of like, you know, kind of turbo but for streamers or something. Like, you want people to... You want to have, like, quality options on your stream. You want to have better, you know, bitrate and everything. There you go. If it's just about reaching your audience, yeah, and that even that is already an issue sometimes. And even that is an issue sometimes. Like, what those sites are good for is discoverability, getting audience. But it also becomes hard. So, like, you know, going full free-to-play, new frog anywhere is gonna be pain nowadays. Lunch, dinner. No, have some greens, some cheese, some sausage, and some flatbread, basically. Just literally eating some parsley. Like a chump. This new local cheese I bought. Kinda alright. Actually decent. Alright. I was mostly kind of like buying one type of cheese here, the local one. And then I was like, well, you know, why not try different ones we have here? Why buying the same stuff? I already tried it. Might as well try something new. Actually pretty good. See, just about to see, huh? I'll buy some like fresh juicy greens. I like. That I like. Well, nice when it's like a part of the dish, not separately really, but still. Not bad. So yeah, do you think, like, if you work in like content creation, development, like if you rely on like discoverability on the platforms like Twitter and stuff, for example, like it or not, like whatever Elmo is doing with it and stuff or not, but that's your, you know, platform you make money from, and there is nothing bad with paying for the tool you use. It shouldn't be the case, but, well, sadly, life is very unfair. So since that's the case, I feel like you shouldn't feel bad for paying for that stuff. Because like a lot of people kind of like do all the shaming and stuff, right? When you like subscribe to that stuff and support that stuff. Sure, but you guys don't, you like, a lot of people who do that shaming, they don't earn money there. They, you know, just browse them. They just use that platform for reading shit. People who buy and sub to that stuff, they use that platform to, you know, to make a living. Not off the platform, even though that's an option too. Nowadays, apparently. You can do some clickbaiting and make some money out of that. That's PP good stuff, but yeah, you just need to promote your game and shit. Well, it is what it is. Well, I mean, see, that's why you don't really, because you don't really get a lot of visibility on your tweets, though. That's the thing. And that's already good, though. Like, 2 wish lists, why not? That's the thing, it's all this, it's all the slow grind and stuff. You can stream every day and stuff, and some days you just don't get any follows or something, for example. That's normal. You can go for days with no single follower. I mean, and I'm kind of already in a good spot there, right? I already have a start. Like, I have one streamer from Ella's community. Well, back in, like, 6 years ago, they were part of Ella's community at least. Not sure about nowadays. I just have them on my, like, friends in Discord. And whenever, like, I start Discord, it's like the friends tab opening, right? And sometimes I just kind of, like, do something and it's open there on the side while PC loaded. So I see, like the friends and, like, you know, what they play, what they do. That person, like, usually, like, streams around the time I start my laptop. And I see the title of the stream, you know, like, you know, close to, like, 1,000 followers, like, challenge or whatever. Basically, like, number of follows there. It's, like, 800 something out of 1,000. And I shit you not, that number didn't change, like, in, like, a few months already. And that, yeah, so if you get, like, something and there's, like, 2 wishes, that could be 0 wishes, dude. It's a very, very slow, iterative, annoying grind. Si se lo puede ser. I think probably like the TwitchCon actually. Tweet with me, with me holding Ella in my hands and him kissing me on the cheek. I think that is probably like the dinkest one. That one I think was the one with most likes, and it was also like nothing super crazy really. Yep, Salpo, yep. And it's not even a meme. Like in April, TwitchCon will be actually 5 years ago, yeah. Like around 20th of April or something, right? Was it? You get some money, yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of similar on Twitch too. Like Twitch even made like the tool specifically for like streams now, the research tool that allows you to check like what recommended for you to stream and stuff. And yeah, it's mostly gonna just recommend you kind of like some meta stuff and everything there. I tried to use it at some point for like me, and that was like, oh yeah, we recommend you to like, you know, do like Fortnite and stuff, right? With all this kind of stuff. You try to like make a little more niche choices, and it's still gonna be like some PPG shit. Or it's gonna be basically what I already stream. It will be like, oh, Might and Magic 6 is great. Let's see. Might and Magic 6, alright. Oh damn, you should stream it, you know, around 9 AM and 4 PM on like Mondays. There's good amount of like viewers and not enough channels in the category. I wonder why. Probably because I already do it, or did it until I finished the game, right? On Mondays. You gotta stream Helldivers, yeah. I mean, sometimes, honestly, like, it's not even, like, really that bad. It's fine. Like, if you just, if you're into that stuff that is meta right now, that's good. Why not? That's good stuff. But it also sometimes brings, like, on YouTube, for example, it's worse, though. Because on Twitch, it's still... You can farm the meta if it will be, like, you know... the actual meta that pumps on top of the Twitch, for example, right? On YouTube, there is algorithm. So on YouTube, you kind of can farm the meta just from, like, trendy topics. Like, on Twitch, meta is usually, like, some game becomes popular for a few days. On YouTube, meta is constantly. Something happened. There's gonna be lots of videos about it. Something didn't even happen. There's already gonna be lots of videos about it just to farm the algorithm. Like before the Starfield release, dude. People would be like doing like all those like insane videos with some like crazy guesses and everything, like for 20 minutes just kind of like providing no information. It's the search engine optimization, man. Same with YouTube and stuff. I see you, Sven, alright. Hey, Pony. Osman is kind of like that permanently. I mean, yeah, because also his like main source of income pretty much is YouTube, right? So like he does on Twitch, basically he does his YouTube on Twitch. Just so the editors can take it and put it on YouTube, right? So yeah, he kind of does that. Like what's trendy, you go for it. Which honestly sometimes not a bad thing though. If you do it kind of like, you know, the overview of things happening and like news and everything, I think it's not too bad. Like if you actually like do the video just talking about what, you know, happened, you're like, I don't like takes. Well, takes depends on what, right? Like if it's a take on something you kinda somewhat know or invested, that's fine, I guess. If it's take on something that you have no like, you know, like I don't know, like Asman giving takes on like, you know, how people should live or something when it's a person, you know, who lives in the attic, you know, and like eats maggots and everything. That kind of sounds I mean, I guess you just kind of need to keep in mind that it's a very specific angle. There's a take too, why not? But like if like I would be doing like some video about like, I don't know, like MMO market or like live service games market, because yeah, I'm kind of invested. I play that shit. I love that shit. And why not? It gets it gets bad when it's get farmed. Might and Magic drama, yeah. The MMO waiting room videos, those are kind of cool though sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. When it's person that, you know, kind of has, you know, in the play, they have some investment there. Personally, why not? I don't like when it's like, you know, clear the algorithm bait. When it's already like, you know, just go about it again and again and again, for example. Yeah, the pony's above average now, damn son. He's evolving. He's evolving. Doing video on that once is fine. If you do video about everything you don't really care about even, that's already kind of like... But I mean, yeah, like don't blame the player, you know, blame the game. Sadly. If anything, I kind of feel like some of like the TikTok and shorts might be kind of also like maybe not a bad thing in terms of like you can just like provide a lot of that kind of like how do you say, even a lot of low quality content, I guess, would be kind of like not really nice, but like you can just, yeah, like you have take on something or some shit, like make it fast like that and that's it. The mini take, you know, that could be kind of alright. But then still, everyone is just like gonna be stretching stuff for like 10 minutes and everything, right? For the algorithm and for the monetization anyway. Kinda, Ultan, kinda. Yeah, I'm not really super familiar. Like, I would be interested to dabble into that a bit. Sorta. Yeah, Phil, yeah. I would love to double into it, but yeah, I'm not sure how good it will be for some sort of like, yeah, like some quick reviews of the games, you know, or like some also just like, you know, talking about some stuff. Now, the MMO, there is a lot of like MMO enjoyers, and they just kind of like, since, you know, MMO market already, like, it's slow, let's put it that way. There's already a lot of stuff on that market and a lot of stuff kind of planned, but there's a big gap, right, between what's on the market and what's gonna be out. Like, sometimes things come out quickly, all of a sudden, but most of the time you wait for every MMO for like, well, remember the the Camelot Unchained? Yeah, waiting for that already for like 15 years at this point or something. So yeah, that like the waiting rooms content is easy there pretty much. And again, like people like I feel like don't really like that much of watching others play MMO. Like rarely. There are like obviously MMO content creators that actually stream like MMOs and people watch them a lot, but like quite often people don't really like watch a lot of MMO streams and stuff, but a lot of people like watching all those like previews, you know, oh man, new MMO was announced, was dropped and stuff, right? And everyone is like waiting for that next big, you know, MMO to play. Let's see what I see. We can't use some glorious magic though for that. To kind of circumvent that a bit. Nowadays it's in general gonna be interesting with like TikTok kind of potentially, you know, being blocked in US and everything. We'll see where that will go. We'll see where that will go. Probably gonna be some of the solutions, but yeah, still. Let's see what I say. Let's see, Selpa, alright. See, the MMO waiting room is quite popular content. It's interesting sometimes to just like, sometimes it's like MMOs are commitment, right? To like even like understand how good it is or how bad it is and stuff, you most likely will need to commit quite some time into it. And not everyone wants, not everyone has that luxury. So yeah, like some content creators making like all those videos on like expecting an MMO to hype people up, and then like, you know, the review of an MMO for people to kind of look and decide if they want to play or not. Some of them are still kind of like, you know, when like person plays like for a few hours, okay, like even for a couple of days into some MMO, you still can't kind of like, you know, give the proper opinion on that, honestly, because like in a lot of MMOs you kind of don't get anywhere in a couple of days. The MMO hopium content, I see. No, I see, Salpa, alright. They started doing it that way, alright. Yeah, the MMO hopium content is kind of interesting, yeah. Hopium in general is a powerful thing, so sometimes it's nice, I guess. $100 of insert MMO here, so you don't have to. And I think he's like worst MMO series. I think he plays just like 9 hours or something on each, like couple of evenings, I would assume, to see, and that is not exactly enough. But I mean, I still kind of like good enough to give like some sort of like first like. I think there is a little bit of value in having like different, you know, types of reviews. You just need to be kind of like open and clear what kind you do, right? Like if it's like my first look Friday, for example, obviously I play for like 2-3 hours. Like I can't really like sit and like be, you know, like an expert talking about how good the game is. Well, it depends on the game, right? Like if it's a roguelike, potentially in those couple of hours you kind of saw it like more or less through. Except obviously I haven't seen like how the meta progression goes later with increasing difficulty and stuff. But even that you can't see really. But in MMO that would be like just like very, very short first glimpse, which also might be kind of viable. Same as like someone's opinion who is like already thousands of hours in doing like some Omega, you know, like world first mythic raids and everything. Like their opinion for some casual player who will be able to play like in the evening solo, like that opinion for them is nothing because they're not gonna see that ever. If someone will be like, oh man, like this skill is like overtuned, is like, you know, it's like it allows you on this like stage in the mythic dungeon to kind of like, you know, skip the whole mechanic, for example. And some like dude who is like, you know, doing like pugs and everything will be, yeah man, need to nerf that shit, like ruins my experience now. Like they're not gonna even see that ever. Not to mention they're not gonna be able to use that stuff ever. $100 of Warframe still year 1 content. Yeah, in MMOs, like in MMOs you need to sink like a shitload. Like I played already. I wonder if you can check somehow. I don't know. Like Raven Dawn, I played solid amount already at this point. Like huge chunk of it was just me logging in, collecting like crops from my farm and stuff, and selling it in the auction house, and then planting it again. Sure. But still, was quite a lot of other experiences too, and I know nothing about fucking game. I can't give you any like any how do you say, like any proper advice almost on it really. Or ESO, for example. I also got sorted to endgame there, but I know nothing, dude. I just kind of log in, do a little bit of stuff, now, which nowadays is basically just like leveling the horse and like claiming the daily login reward, and then I peace out. So for that kind of content, you really need to be like invested into it, in my opinion. Or you just give like some sort of like quick look takes, which for many people I think will be enough. Because like I think a lot of people like more interested into this like first few hours getting into the game, how the gameplay goes, and they probably, most of them will never reach that like giga end game. Well, depends on the game, right? Like some games, they are like built around end game. You can get there fast and that's all you're gonna play. But some games, you still, to get to the end game, you need to invest a shitload. And the only game when I can somewhat try to, like MMO, right? When I can somewhat try to like talk about it more in depth is like Ragnarok Online, and even then a lot of my knowledge is like outdated by like a couple of decades at this point, because like all the server, there's like renewal, pre-renewal, there is like, you know, the, what was the name of the one we were playing, the Prime mechanics, which was hybrid of renewal and pre-renewal, right? And not to mention some private servers, they can have completely different custom things and everything too. So like even then I can't really. Not to mention that all the content pretty much like past 2007 or something, I barely really touched, to be honest. Like third classes, I think I only like tried on some like the high rate servers, and fourth classes I haven't tried ever even. So yeah, with MMOs it is really tricky. That it is. But yeah, there's a lot of demand for Hopium content there too. Like Ashes of Creation is not even out, but I think there is already such crazy amount of content about it that I don't even know how. Whenever there is like one like drop of information from some like dev stream or something, there's gonna be like already like probably hundreds of videos being made on that, you know, with people's takes and everything. And everyone's just waiting, you know. I think there's gonna be another alpha this year or something later, right? Or something. Not sure. Not sure. Then I'm also always on like some MMO Hopium train. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like really in the mood for some MMOing. Well, right now, for example. like Raven Dawn, and then I'm looking like I'll be on getting the European server, and I'm also kind of considering, even though it's like heavy PvP focus, I'm not sure about that. Totally not for solo probably, and I don't think we're gonna have a lot of people willing to try that. We'll see though, we'll see. What else was there? That's what now kind of it, I guess, though, in terms of MMO and galore. Oh yeah, now this like the RuneScape original developer new game is also kind of being dropped probably later this year. Might try that one too, even though I don't know, Raven Dawn kind of like looks cooler to me at least, like gameplay wise. The classes and combat look kind of like juicier, even though like it's kind of weird look of the game, but it still looks kind of cooler to me. But I mean, maybe. Always on the look, man. Alright, let's get back. The food gear break and everything over. Time to return. Police report, Shredmish district. 11 p.m. started my rounds from Grzybowska Street. The gate at 10 Grzybowska Street was unlocked. I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Kralevska and Marshalkovska streets, I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Pawishle. Continued my rounds without incident. Michal Garshkovsky. Let's see. More footy hints. Where is it? The new time of the AES meeting at 5 at the crossing of streets Bednarska and Ziemna.
Secrets? Not on my
Pitching the tent in public. Every day at the intersection of streets Bednarska and Ziemna, the Association of English Sports gathers those willing to learn a new sport that's very popular in the UK, the game of football. All you have to do is turn up at the venue at 5 p.m. I need afternoon there. I wonder actually which time. Is it evening or is it like morning? Kinda hard to say right now. I think it might be morning. Buy, sell, exchange. Pawn, dawns, pledge, anything. From dawn till dusk. That I already read before. That I already read before. Okay, I guess we wait. No. Not yet. This one. Divination? I think so. Wait, no. We need to find... yeah, this one. I guess I could get another one there too. What about it? Yes. This is Doga. Come on. There we go.
Hello, sweet secret.
Brooch. Felt the ground again, and the brooch fell from her collar. Say it's her favorite dress, dyed with shields green. That's bad for her. Maybe they're right, but she's already 60 years old. Doesn't have much left, and after all, you have to die of something. Is. A new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudices of a bygone era. Proudly displays smoothly shaved cheeks, chooses strong colors without regard to their dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. New decade will belong to those who make fashion just to them, not the other way around. There's more stuff for the tailor.
So then I tell him, stick that ribble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotruś, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotruś, is that the investigation we're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Sure. And wait until nightfall. So I wonder what exactly, what the time actually. Should we wait for afternoon first and then night? Could do this now. It seemed like morning to me though. So we can go for afternoon first, I guess. And then it's gonna be nighttime after I do some of the local things. A gentleman, Marshy Shion. A breath of fresh air. Spring encourages change, which is why the March issue features new ideal of male beauty. Clean-shaven face, perfectly cut dress, uncompromising colors, and carefully picked accessories. And at the end of the issue, experts analyze working fabrics that become increasingly popular. Apollo to London. Oh, the kid actually like pronounced his name, you know, in the way that probably someone English speaking natively would have issues pronouncing, I feel. So it's actually just that good of an English accent, I guess, on the voice actor. Yeah, fine, let's get the waiting going. No, not nightfall, let's do this afternoon first.
What a day.
What the fucking day?
So, let...
Alright, this is the afternoon. And after playing some footy, I guess it's gonna be night. And then we continue the previous quest. Everyone grasped the rules as I came home a little battered, and I think I'll stick to billiards. The insane footy.
The things people come up with.
True. That's also afternoon. This one. Interrogate working the streets. Alright.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he is a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Not really.
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can't be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This
Why
is Auntie
not?
Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Trying to find something more.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Gotta find something else first.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blow will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Straight to business.
Piotrek Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount though.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
Kopeckas. It's also proper voice acting there. That's some fucking kopecks. Even the newspaper's there. Can get anything.
What more do you want from me?
He's also working. Oh no, we still need that.
I have to go now.
That's still not the one. You just switch. Oh, it's only the investigation thing left. Come on. No one knows everything, I guess then. Alright, fine, sure.
If you came here to prattle on about justice again, spare yourself the trouble.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to
I mean,
run
we
this
already know, I think.
investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it?
Didn't we find it? Thought we did find something already. Hang on, that guy. The telegram. Throwing competition without a target. In addition to the bottles, he also threw words full of resignation and bitterness. They were joined in the flight by a sense of duty, satisfaction of a job well done, and the last shred of heart he once had for the job. Doesn't want to lose it, but can he manage to hold on to it? Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work where it belonged, and alone against everyone. What's the point in trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never to do them better. Not too late to convince Pelevin. Doesn't believe Kayetan is guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smoldering in him. I just need to rekindle the flame. Manipulation
All the
time.
joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Sure.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Viktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
Gonna be fighting someone in the way, probably. I think I'll believe in just kind of like as a random last name. I'll put it in as the writer's reference. So kind of haven't read anything out of his repertoire though. Some people do like it. Alright, sure.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge, за дело.
The heat of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. Trip was short, effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, Probably collected at the local wharf.
Pebble with dried blood on it, surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the empty eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long if it was so satisfying, and memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat moths.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento after her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner.
Around the marketplace one?
Between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Pileha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Povishla. Others were passing through. And they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pileha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
Alright, someone do call them. Oh, this one again. Can interrogate some more. Then we can ask them more about this particular guy, I guess.
Sneaking up on us.
Do you know Tadeusz Pilecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pileha came to visit us, our Bodhi house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so... And Yaja, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of
Sos.
here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Yaja will get over it.
And this one is the same. And the wedding ring too at the same time. What about the previous ones then?
Out of Piotrush's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pilecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste the hooker's time.
Free XP, yeah. to remove that shit from you though. Let's counterattack again. Please. I don't think it's gonna stop us though. Did I get the double there? It seems like overkill much. Alright, taken damage reduced. Not sure if it's really worth like with two of them. Yeah, I think we can work with that. It's also the suffering state, allows me to decrease by 2, which is good. Not really do that much damage. Well, actually, focus is gonna go down. Then there's gonna be more damage. This one dying. Didn't need it. Don't have any more pimps. Actually, maybe I should do this first. Get more information. We have a lot of stuff here. Peoples have lost hopes in the mean city of Warsaw. Unstrung like the instrument they've settled on. Suddenly they vanish completely, replaced by violent memories as their owner senses the odious smell of fish in the air. A fisherman was playing the piano.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
Compassion by touching dead people's items. Why
I'm ashamed to say.
Precious, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Tell Auntie what's on your mind.
Nothing excites me more than touching things that have been touched by dead people.
We make our customers' dreams come true, but this will cost you.
I don't really need this, but I mean, I guess, sure.
I can pay you. How much?
20 rubles. After all, it is an uncommon whim.
That's a lot.
In fact, the establishments of Śródmieście aren't as expensive as my sister told me.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Seems like it is one.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Only the books. Thought frolics around the books. Piotr stole something for her again, but can you blame him? The boy is like a brother, unruly and careless, but he's the only reason she still smiles. But his traces the fisherman's trace. Clara's trace. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. The hell with it. This time she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer than indulging the whims of Warsaw degenerates. Let's see how it is. The boy hid under the table just for giggles, and he waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out of under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Auntie Yadja's downstairs. The girl living here only laughed, a long and sincere laugh, a joyful memory. Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Piotrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Piotrek may be in danger. Stuck there for a sec, alright. Let's get the ring and stuff first. Dear Ignacy, I'm tremendously grateful for the favor. Without your help, poor Antosh would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman Kazmirsh. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu, locked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Kashmir's, and a few days later, he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antosh, Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that the Madame had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw. We will be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. Wish you continued good health and hope to see you soon, Jan. Tarot readers. Another local blister thingy. Oh yeah, the divination one, alright. Visit famous tarot reader Madame Lulu. 8 Brewarna Street. Actually, we can do that now, probably. Seems kinda nice to me. So we can get that real quick while I'm at it. Side quest probably doesn't relate. The better which time. Oh, is it waiting? No, okay, good. Now there it is. The Madame looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided, and she whispered trembling, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Can't read our fate. Unlucky. It's morning now, alright. Pawn shop there. Wedding ring was in the marketplace, I assume. That lady there.
Yes?
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pieleha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And
where
is this pawn shop?
At Brovarna
Passed
Street.
it already. Been there.
Goodbye.
And that one we passed. This way probably. Show me up there. There it is, I think. There's some saucy guys here. I'm about to beat some XP out of someone again.
Hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems, bangles, spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
I've already told you. I'm getting married.
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
With
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
I find something here to convince.
No need.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of
Oh,
mystery.
yeah, there it is. Then get something. Pillows secure the decorative frame, but on the pristine surface there is a scratch. An irrational fear of potential ill fortune distorts the poor wretch's reflection, showing a face deprived of reason. Yeah, so can we just like scare him too? That we're gonna curse him or something? As a magician? The lone wing, while small and coarse, seems to spread across the shop, enveloping the owner in a sense of security. Anxiety gives way to clear comfort every time he sets his eyes on the talisman that keeps all evil outside. Sigilo.
What now?
Do we need to find something else? Even I see. What about this one there?
Remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
All the luck. Alright, fine. Guess I can find something else to not from here. And there's some talismans here. 15 talisman. Water splashed with paint and droplets of overwhelming fear. Someone was afraid to pass under its steps as much as a child fears descending into the dark basement. Fear of terrible misfortune is soaked into the pine knots. Are very superstitious. Touch wood, then touch grass, dude. Pawnbroker is very superstitious, fears almost everything and tries to secure himself from any danger, even the most unlikely. Could be convinced that the dead man's ring is not something he would like to possess. Shouldn't be too hard, eh?
What now?
You can feel evil energy creep out from every corner surrounding you. You're afraid you might be hexed. You don't realize you bring bad luck on yourself.
How so?
Don't you know dead people's things, especially personal items, attract restless souls? Can you hear the whispers? Is it the wind? It's strangely cold here.
Take this cursed ring away from me. I don't want it.
I'll happily rid you of this potential curse.
The knife. A rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo, horses in the sky, horses tramping in the sky, hooves clattering. Thought echoes in the mind like a mantra caused by pain and panic. Ate into the golden ring like crimson rust as its owner drew his last breath. Horses in the sky. Here we go. No, in this one already a while in. We had a Thaumaturge. Sorta a magician in a way. And that is investigating different things. And trying to find where the what was the name of that one? The book from our father's dead body disappeared. And what do you need? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, now first we need the trail though. Yeah, where you window?
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
Is it the weather that has this effect on you?
One more word, and we will take you out.
Let's see, window I see. Trying to cope.
I'm a friend of Piotr Kusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
Sure, let's go.
Powiśle is not for beginners.
First attack on this target casting hidden negative state on the attacker. Which I kinda don't really care about, I guess. Let the bird go. See what do I say? Guys with the buffs. We'll need to kind of remove this shit from them, really. Speed up the cute skill by 1 round. Do it this way. Oh, actually got a lot of damage, this guy is already not doing that damage at least, so that's fine. The heal's still going, so Bukovac here. Do this. Velis, sure. Oh, got my history here, nice. Didn't even need Velis then. Yeah, okay, I need to go a little faster here. We'll do this already going ham, fine. Get me HP back. CCGSC. Good luck, man, good luck. You can do it. You can do it. Just go for damage here, probably. Buffing the shields up. Just in general buff, I guess. Kick. A nice, nice.
Anybody else got a problem with me?
Sounds good, huh?
I thought so.
Cloth that's stiff from dirt is marked by beer stains and remnants of conversations. Words of joy, words of pain, wishes of good fortune, secrets. Only companions make life in this despicable place at least somewhat bearable. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. Simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions who've known each other since childhood. Also, words running down the handle, fresh and sad, and grief for the one who will never again join them for a drink. Ash blends with the thoughts and powders them grey. Don't make a mistake, stay calm, and watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb both, you are good for nothing.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Doesn't want to talk. We can convince him. The patron here is a regular, no wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense the deep sadness in the bartender caused by the loss of one of his companions. Take advantage of this and get him to confide in me about the fisherman's latest victim. Sure.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yaja had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Gienek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the caring one. She chums around with that little shit Yusta.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
And left Moonshine vowing not to return to his wife, and the morning he was already lying on the riverbank dead. Their Pielecha died after leaving his favorite bar. His horses in the sky may relate to the last thing he heard before his death. Horse-drawn coaches and carriages going across the bridge that towers over the district. The fisherman's torture chamber may be located under its massive arcs in one of the barracks there. Under the bridge.
Anything new?
Have you seen my little sassy Povishla boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
I don't know where he is. I'll get back to you.
So what am I supposed to... Fine, I wait.
So we can do all of that ourselves. And without him, we kind of got an idea where looks like. Cigarette butts in a can. Cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Pielecha now that he's on the table. Toss him out on the riverbank and go back to his place. The murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. Oh, they stripped her of moral inhibition, and her disappointment with Warsaw and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing. Not good in there.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrush's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others. Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Yeah, sure.
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
You killed him too?
I dreamed about it every day. Until he finally died on his own in a stupid accident. Blithering idiot. He managed to take even that from me. The satisfaction of his death. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
You know, I hate Warsaw myself. Sometimes I would like to sink this city, but making peace with it is simpler.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait!
Not done yet.
You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish. He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. Now I am relieving the world of it.
Now we can't touch the boat now.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
What the fuck is this place?
That appearance
She's
there.
the murderer? Clara? Is she?
Unfortunately.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
Yeah, didn't anticipate that indeed, eh?
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
Ah, okay, so they're gonna get time gain that, I guess. Alright.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderer is dead.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Let's see. So with this one, we're gonna be waiting then. Let's see. They actually tip him also. He comes with like that. They literally just like skip the dialogue though. That's the problem. Maybe if you would talk with him again. But no, I doubt it. I think it's kind of like sort on purpose. So now he can like delay giving us the dude. Because dude has the cellular connected to him. So we need to wait until when they release him, then we will be able to take over his cellular then. So I think it's kind of supposed to happen kind of like that somewhat. So they delay releasing him. Unless maybe if you like wait with the quest and maybe later, if there is no need to delay, you can actually do it without her killing herself. But I kind of doubt it though. I'm not sure. So I need to progress some of the main stuff. I have the inspiration for Taylor. Let me see actually. Viewpoints by the Rajitsky Bazaar. Afternoon. Okay, let's do this one while I'm here. Might as well just close this all and get the only the main stuff left. And then yeah, I guess like after progressing the main stuff sometime, we're gonna get another cellular opportunity.
Let's wait. Let's wait until...
Alright, where is it? Oh, right here. Nice. Right then, rolling a wheel arduously on cobblestones is a perfect metaphor for life. Instead, I'll just admit that I had a lot of fun. The peak gaming, man. That was the peak gaming back then. Not your Fortnite. Where was it? The bazaar. Actually, you know what? Let's go first to the tailor. They just kind of like drop you the hints for the next steps in the tailor quest. Will you progress some other quests? So probably better to deal with the tailor stuff first so you can continue with his quest. It's like some of the side things are like timed. I decided today we did a big cleanup on the side stuff. So I'm not missing that. Wait, what is it here? Oh, that's the view on our house. That quest give distress. Yeah, well, I mean, they're kind of like not that bad in that sense. They basically like, I was also kind of like in the beginning of the day was thinking like, oh shit, But now they pretty much can like tie to not to like the actual time passing sorta, but with your progress over the like main quest. So you just need to kind of finish them before you progress like main quest somewhere. Still time, but not as bad, I guess.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
I've
got some fresh promising, but you can't keep.
How many there are, I wonder.
All right.
Until you feel the whole wardrobe there. Sure. And now we need to encounter some other inspiration for him. Okay, waiting for the phone call. I guess just actually shows. Oh, it's probably like literally waiting. Let me see actually. Would be nice to do that today too. No, it's probably like going back home. Maybe when you're home you will call actually. Let me see. That one I wouldn't mind progressing because that also gives you another salutar. Oh, there it is, I guess. Maybe.
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Victoriusz speaking.
Shulsky, this is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kajetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
Thank you, Commissioner. I'll take care of his mood. Goodbye.
Let's hope not.
Alright, so then we can get the salutar anyway. This one can wait, seems like. I'm not sure if, oh, this one also can wait. Okay, so fine. We can chill with these for now. Okay, let's go capture Morana. That will be good for today, actually. The progress. Because then we need to go to Mr. Rasputin. Get the salutar tamed. Go back to his house then. Alright, there we go.
Hello.
It's you.
How was jail?
A place like any other.
I helped Pielewin find the real murderer. I mean, murderess.
He told me.
How does freedom feel?
Normal. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
I see you're not interested in small talk. So let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Let's go. Dimension Force D to 6. Lydic Vitis. Alright, these we can actually even remove. That should be easy. might try to kind of like, it's gonna be better to use the Bukovac there. Oh, I wonder what's gonna be the attack from this one. What you doing to them? So I'm gonna be moving, a wounding bullet. Speeds up target's next action by 1 round. Alright, that's not too bad. Ooh, immune to new gaining a negative status. Okay, so yeah, we kinda don't want to do Bukovac. There is like this one I can do. Up to 75 damage, yeah? YOLO. I attack the same guy, alright, that's good. Well, that's fine. Because like RNG. The RNG Salutator. It's like 15 to 75 damage, and it's also a random enemy. We use it as a finisher on the enemy, but it might be not finishing that enemy, it might be finishing someone else instead. Alright, this one... I'm gonna remove my blade. So we can try it again, or I can just one-shot him anyway there. Problem is I can remove this though. I think I do this. Try it again. Like at least one probably will die anyway, so might as well. Oh, gets on him, nice. How did they change that actually? Because I'm just lucky. Let me see. Yeah, random enemies. I was lucky so far, I guess. Too long. Takes too long. I could go for this. And then I need to switch my... But you know what, let's try. So I stun. Gives me big heal, but he gives me the status that's gonna explode in a turn, which will hurt. But we can kinda fix that. So that should remove all these statuses, I assume. Then we kill. Just so I don't take that damage after that Giga heal. There comes the Fiesta. Okay, it did remove, nice. Immune to gaining negative. Gaining negative, gaining negative. Alright, that's annoying. Not super, but kind of. Okay, Bukovac, Upuri here, Bukovac here, Veles here. And this one was stunned. So need to remove their shit abilities there. While I'm stunning the other one, I guess. At least I have good heal, so shouldn't really be a problem. I'm already stunned, but I'm not gonna. I could try on this one, that might stun. Bukovac. Maybe we'll get 4 here. Or 3, that also works. Oh, she does damage now, alright. 5 who? Oh, slow. Hmm. I mean, I kinda don't care though. Oh, that's a pretty bad slow though. Holy shit. Now that's very slow. Already, actually, already. Enjoy, enjoy. Yes, Axel already, man. Have a good one, Sora. Enjoy the walkies, eh? I think I still commit to that, though. This is gonna be dot on everyone. Which will be pretty big, but I need the debuff removal now. Okay, so we're gonna have our shit cast only now. Which will take some time. If I do debuff removal... This one's dying slowly. Okay, that will remove my debuffs at least. Problem is I'm gonna get a new debuff now too. That's annoying. I might die. Actually, no, we're gonna stay at 1 HP though because of the flow thingy. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we didn't get slow now. That's beautiful. This one dies. 21, this one probably also dies. Might stun this guy. Alright, here we go with... not sure if I want another Book of Watch ability. This one dies. I think I just get HP back probably. Play it safe. Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, Book of Watch debuff already goes pretty good, huh? Then I guess we do this. Just do this to remove my negative effects. Not as slow, but at this point we don't really mind. Oh, still pretty fast actually, even. Here she gone.
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for? No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
Negligence? Nah, we collect all the flaws. And through them we connect all these senators to ourselves. And yeah, I'm not sure. Guess the strongest Thaumaturge is the most flawed one.
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
It's not always you need them, I guess. I mean, actually, kinda not really. It's not like he really needs it, but his main main flaw is like pride. So like it all started pretty much with him being too proud and trying to get, you know, another salutator and failing. So he's pretty much kinda got himself cured from that. But then through the help of Rasputin. And Rasputin also helped him to tame the second salutator. So now his pride, I guess, speaking again. So he wants to catch them all. Well, as many as possible, just because that's kind of, you know, something that is really hard to control multiple, to tame multiple. He just kind of like too proud and wants to show, I don't know who, I guess his dead father, maybe potentially, partially, that he's actually, you know, strong and can have all the salutars around.
It was more about justice.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
Questionable? Freed him out of denialism. And maybe it wasn't too bad for him to be a nihilist. Yes, and now we need to kinda actually tame her though. It's like the most dank ones, the ones I kinda like using with the focus reduction and stuff is gonna be the last one you get. Well, actually, no, wait a second. Oh, maybe she is actually, because the Birdgie is also the same. Now that would be nice then. You can see her stuff. Oh, wait a second, we can really. Inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus. Ah, restores all of the enemy focus. Let's see, alright. That could be kind of good though. Reduces focus, interrupts enemy's planned action. That's good, but that's also something that Bird does, even though Bird does it on condition. Bird does it slow though, so if she's also slow, that's kind of bad. Reduces focus, slows enemy planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Could be also alright. Inflicts damage, slows all enemies' planned actions. Now that might be kind of good. That might be kind of good. Marana or Marjana. For Slavs, she's the personification of both passing and rebirth. Lady of New Beginnings, the flaws that lure her are extreme, and they come from neglect, incapacity, or quite the opposite, bravado and disbelief in the purpose of caring for one's life. By Marana followed the flaw of the peculiar Pavishla painter, for whom a life had lost its meaning. She can interrupt and slow the enemy's actions. She converts your missing... Oh wait, your missing focus. Whoa, really? Was it? I thought it was enemies. Damn, that might be really good. Lord of the Desert, Sands, and Human Desires. Just be careful, better not to make wishes in his presence, as his devious nature can only lead you astray. Jin Surprise in the Sea, yeah, that I read already before though. Need the Audacious Layla from Jin. Thought I read that before. Alright, so we go... No, we go to Rasputin first. Can't I? Well, it seems like. Check the place there. Well, I mean, let's go do that. I'm not sure if he will be giving us some hypnosis there. Portable, hello. How we doing? What are you doing, man? Wait, No, 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 no. We need this one. Nice portable, nice. The gig is skiing. The views here. The Orthodox Church there, alright. Quite the eventful day. See how it is. Praise snow game. Well, we got the snow here. Батюшка. True. Candelabrum. Candles aren't burning. Candelabrum must be ritualistic, lit only on special occasions. The lectern. Echoes of a whisper remained atop the lectern, and the confession that Kirilla had heard. Confession or a silent cry for help, a desperate plea for hope.
Something is off.
Mine 3, we didn't get that yet? Really? Oh, yeah, because that whole branch is now in one. Until we tame the Senator. Scabuz. Found him before. A word repeated continuously like a mantra, regularly, often, and with the great excitement, still hover over the incense smoke. Attempts to chase away Satan, cries to heaven, beseeching divine intervention for souls possessed by various evil spirits. Doing good, portable, doing good,
I haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
Churches are really nice.
There's something healing about them.
Why do you think that is?
That's the combination.
The remarkable aesthetics, the splendor. I respect artists and their works. I like to spend time surrounded by art.
All to the glory of God, people use their talent to praise Him. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask.
Yeah, I still need to find the
What is the church's
this stuff.
position on Thaumaturge?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a Thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
I'll be
sure.
I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember,
Yeah, portable, yeah.
darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Heard about that one. Prayer book. Some of the prayer book I read from often, although the words written on them have already engraved themselves in memory. Same prayers are used for various cases of alleged possession. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space, conducted by Father Kirill. The clergyman follows his learned routine and does not take particular care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. Man, I'm still gonna need to find him. I should find him before I got the new Sedator. The Apex Legends Fiesta, yeah, heard that one. I wouldn't really say it's like the easy anti-cheat breach though. I don't think that's actually kind of like 100% confirmed. It's the remote code execution. And if anything, it's potentially through the Apex client actually in servers rather than anti-cheat. But I mean, you never know. Her heart was pounding and in trepidation as she sat in the chair. The words of the prayer brought no solace, nor did Christ looking calmly down at her from the icon. The fear for the entity closest to her in life overshadowed everything else. Sold Sarina Alexandra. Sarina visits the Orthodox Church, most likely incognito, seeing as no one is talking about it. Her confessor is Kirill, from whom she seeks help for her troubled heart. Her thoughts are full of fear. Do this now.
Are there any other reflections gnawing at you?
Let's see.
You're an exorcist, aren't you? I've heard you regularly drive Satan out of people here.
Yes, it's true.
Does it often work?
If the flame of doubting Thomas flickers inside you, you can soon witness the miracle of exorcism with your own eyes. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you really believe that nonsense, Father? That demons dwell inside people? Is that calculation or habit?
I think we aren't so different from one another. I don't question the existence of your demons, Thaumaturge.
I had to ask.
Is there still something troubling you?
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Sarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. Unless I can help you with something else.
Still need more.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have...
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness...
yeah, sure. There is one last bit, and before that last bit I need to get with mine here, and I can't because my mind dropped. I wonder if I can still find Rasputin in the Drazinski's house, actually. Probably need, because that seems kinda like the thing. I mean, he wouldn't be hypnotizing me here anyway, so... that probably is the case. Just need to find it. Where was it? It wasn't there, huh? Oh yeah, he's still here. Nice. Good.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her. Let me soothe this melancholy. Let it engulf you.
Just gotta embrace it. A statement saying they checked any confidence not on their side. Yeah, if anything, I feel like it's more kind of like something on the Apex side. Not to mention they already had like this Titanfall issue, right? With remote code execution before. Like if it would be easy anti-cheat, necessarily having the like some hole in their stuff, that probably would be happening in many more games. Which, I mean, we'll see, I guess. But yeah, if anything, I think it's probably already in on the Apex's side. Or something completely, you know, out of the left field there. Si puedo say, yeah, just it happened. What exactly was that? We'll see, I guess. Could be anything. Could be just a lot of those like people participating in that tournament were just like affected by some sort of, or like the phishing or some other social engineering or something, and got some saucy stuff going and affected or whatever. Could be just like some sort of like a vulnerability in Apex, which again, if it was already in Titanfall, that was a known issue. And I mean, if I remember correct, they still did Apex on the same pretty much source engine and stuff, so could be. Obviously it's different, obviously they probably knew about the issue and fixed it, but maybe there's another hole too. Especially since the engine is already quite old and probably well known at this point. Could be that too. Could be anything really. Could be anything really.